Hello, be at ease. Fire Emblem. What do you want? Fire Emblem time. Okay. Last time, Sothis was mean to Byleth, and she's like, "You're my puppet," and he's like, "No." Also, we got Claude out of our face. We're gonna go back and start fighting Dimitri again. So that's fun. Even when tinged with sadness, her face remains as splendid as always. Still, I wish I could do something that might bring her joy.
Oh.
If only I was smarter, or stronger, or both. Well, I'll just do the best I can with what I got. I'm hoping you do the same. Okay. New support. Right, I think... Oh yeah, Caspar and Petra. Right, we didn't do that last time because we wanted to, like, end it.
And that's the situation. Now put your head down and see it done.
Leave it to me. I can do this blindfolded.
And don't neglect your night training. You'll be a wreck in the morning if you don't put the hours in.
What kind of lazy jerk do you take me for? Of course I'd never skip my training.
Very good. Well, I must be going. It seems you have a visitor anyway, so farewell.
Oh yeah, happy 4th of July, by the way, chat.
Wait, a visitor? Oh, hey, Petra. Sorry, were you waiting for me? What can I do for you? Everything all right? You don't look so good.
I am well. You have my thanks for your concern.
You sure? I can walk you to the infirmary. I think Professor Manuela is in, actually.
She don't like your dad, Caspar.
No, I am well. Do not be troubling yourself.
If you say so.
I do. Caspar, I was not realizing that your father was visiting.
Yeah, he dropped by to talk to Edelgard and some of the others. Guy's so busy he hardly stays in any one place for more than a few hours.
Oh yeah, mic check. Mic check on the mic. Oh yeah, mic check. Okay, good. So I switched audio settings earlier so I could say a little haha during my ends, like, make sure I changed it back properly. Good.
I must be remembering that.
Oh, you have some business with him?
No, not yet.
Hey, sorry, but did you need me for something?
Huh? Oh, Edelgard is needing you. I was coming to tell you. She appeared quite upset. Her composure was almost lost.
Wait, she's mad at me? Oh no, I totally forgot she wanted to see me! Thanks, Petra, you're a lifesaver!
One day, I will be having revenge.
Oh, that's a little unlike Petra.
Leopold von Bergles. You will be ruining the day you stole my father's life.
Wow, mic volume check, actually. I didn't think about that earlier. That should be good. Game's not that loud. Alright, I was not expecting Petra to be all angry at Caspar. Wait, Petra has another one? Girl. Talking to everyone around.
At last, we come face to face.
Wait, didn't I already watch this one?
Constance, is something...
Listen here, there's no need to dance around me, for I bear you no ill will. I speak of the bad blood between Brigid and
We
the
watched this at the
Empire,
end of the
of
last
course.
one. I guess I didn't save. Oops. Oh yeah, and I have my time back that I spent with Constance on a date. That's fine. I didn't need another...
Hello. Let's see.
I capitulated, yeah, I remember this, to the Empire, which might actually give my father greater peace of mind. You see, House Ordelia has for some time declared their inclinations to swear allegiance to the Empire. But in my father's heart of hearts, I know he wanted to join the other lords of the Alliance and fight against the Empire. We once faced cruel treatment at the Empire's hands, So I was fighting in his place. You don't seem to like the Empire much, so why fall in with us? Well,
Are you serious?
I'm rather curious about Edelgard, so... no, please forget that last part. Makes sense. I love Lysithea, but I'm probably gonna avoid using her in this route. She'll be like one of my mains, like Bernia's in this route. When I'm on her route. I felt my recent performance to be lacking. Nonetheless, Her Majesty honored me with praise, and now my heart is full. Perhaps if I continue to accrue meritorious deeds to my name, I will be permitted to establish a house. For my family, I do whatever it takes. We have more troops than ever now.
My, how
It just goes to show how important this battle is. But on the other side of that coin, it will doubtless lead to even greater losses.
You sure?
And it's a good thing we've got folks like you to keep those numbers low. Still, we have no choice but to be realistic and face the day as best we can. I find your calm reassuring. And your face reassuring. Oh.
How can I serve?
There was once an Arendelle. This was once Arendelle territory, but the Regent's Rebellion saw the house ended. After that, it came under control of House Fresvelg, and the Minister of the Imperial Household began coming and going often. Talk arose that it would be granted to House Vestra, but now it remains under Fresvelg influence. I already did my training, apparently. And all my promotes, I guess.
Thing is,
For a long time, all I cared about was being just like my father in every way and then surpassing him. But now I know that's not enough. I mean, there have to be people even stronger than him, right? Actually, you might be right. And besides, true strength comes in all forms and shapes. See, you get it. Still, I've set a lot of goals for myself, so I know there's still a long road ahead. I can't believe Kaspar's canon promote is Wyvern Rider and not a War Master.
oh no.
Leonardo and his forces led the vanguard to Aryan Road. He'll be quite familiar with Aryan Road, seeing as it is House Rowe's residence. Leonardo is very important to me, as is everyone else in the Kingdom Army. And I don't want to whine, I really don't, but I also don't want to fight them. Understandable. I won't make you. You can be backline support.
amazing!
Aryan Road, huh? Sure wish I had an invincible fortress I could lock myself away in forever. Still, I know that there's no such thing as something being truly invincible. I mean, even Count Bergliez loses on occasion, right? Which means it's only a matter of time for Aryan Road.
As it happens,
I thought Count Rowe might turn back to the kingdom more readily, but instead he mounts a stout defense from the castle. Perhaps he possesses some backbone after all. Oh, I agree, especially when you consider the situation with Count Gloucester. I believe that man has his own reasons, but I understand what you're trying to say.
Listen up.
Going back and forth in the mountains reminds me of my hometown. Haven't seen anyone there in a long time, but I think I'd like to head back someday. It's the middle of some great mountains. It's in the middle. No, wait, some great forest? It'll come to me eventually.
What is it?
What's the matter? Having second thoughts? Don't worry about it. You're human after all. A little wavering is only natural. Trust in me. I will guide you to the right answer.
greetings. Listen,
Do you know what the Kingdom and Alliance possess which the Empire does not? Perhaps my question is overly broad, so let me just get to the point. I refer to the Hero's Relics. Don't know much.
Yeah, I don't know.
Relics are those fancy weapons used by folks with crests, yeah?
Truth be told,
They are handed down among nobles of the Kingdom and Alliance who descend from the great heroes known as the Ten Elites. In any event, relics are such powerful weapons that it is said a single one of them equals the might of 1,000 ordinary soldiers. Such is what it means to face off against the Kingdom and several relics in their possession.
That's not good.
We ended up facing off against Gerald's mercenaries again in Regan. It's almost like there's some faithful connection between us and them.
let's see.
Maybe, although they don't seem to have any particular grudge against the Empire. Could just be a coincidence. I'd be grateful if that were the case. But as they say, what happens twice will surely happen thrice. Oh, I didn't realize there was... I thought there was like a connection through there, but I guess not. I find myself relieved that the battle with the Alliance has come to an end. Though I swear fealty to the Empire, it is no pleasant affair to be thrown into war against former comrades. I would rest far more easy if the Alliance and Empire were to be united. Hey, you never know, right? Oh, I can hear fireworks. Yo, classic cheese. Yeah, I'm real classic. Voice audio pretty quiet. Oh, let me mess with something. See if I can do a little loudernessing on myself. Alright, alright. Does that sound better? Is that better, or is that the same? I mean, I do have the game pretty loud right now. But I can be louder still. Because I learned how to have limiters. So I don't peak, even if I am very loud. Allegedly. Well, I'm gonna hope that's better. Yes, I am certain that if their interests were to align, they would not hesitate to come together. I can hear fireworks in the background. Also, how you been, Lucky Bucky? You mentioned you had a surgery. How'd that go? Are you doing alright? I'm going to assume so if you're watching Twitch. I've looked up to the Knights of the Kingdom since I was a small girl. But now that the time has come to cross spears with them, I find myself increasingly nervous.
I see.
I pray I fight in a way that does no shame to my opponents. Good, also been pretty sad. No, don't be sad. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? How long has the cheese been like that? Has it been like that the whole time? Hang on, let me fix that. Oh, wow, you can hear those fireworks going off, huh? I'm just gonna remove that thing. Okay, the cheese should not be weird psychedelics now. I do know why that... Well, I don't know how it got turned off, but I do know why that happened.
Wait up.
Seems like we got more mercs on our side lately. Can we really trust them? Wouldn't be surprising if they had a couple of spies mixed in among them. Better keep the important information close to the vest. But why are you sad? Don't be sad. Get Glad. Glad Tupperware, now available at your local supermarket. Wait, what? Marianne, baby! Oh, goddess. Excuse me. Do you need something? Ask about her faith.
What do you think?
The Empire is working to annihilate the Central Church, yet faith is clearly important to you. Are you really okay with all this? I feel a bit conflicted because I accepted the doctrine of the Central Church simply as a matter of course. But so long as I can still pray, that is enough. Just your mourning over the loss of Technoblade? Oh, yeah, that's sad.
I suppose.
I don't care about Fargus personally, but I do have family there. I heard they are fighting for the kingdom. On the battlefield, they are our enemy. I enunciated that really weird.
Got a sec?
Never would have thought I'd hear about family from you. You talking siblings or what? My mother and sister, they're all I have. The lives of enemies and allies mean nothing to me. But I could not bear to lose her. Really, bro? Because you can kill her in certain timelines in 3 houses. Anyway.
Nice!
Ignatz, we're fighting on the same side. I'm more excited about this than a ham feast.
Excellent.
I'm excited too, Raphael. But hey, how are Maya and your grandfather doing? Great as usual. That's why I'm fighting, so they can keep on living a good and happy life. In that case, let's fight as hard as we can so we never have to be on opposing sides again. I wasted a bunch of money on battalions before. I think I should be good for a while. Never in all my life thought I'd run into somebody who could take out Holst. I don't know about that Burgleys guy. He and Holst are so blasted strong they don't even seem human. But Burgleys has a crest, whereas Holst doesn't. So if it comes out a draw, that's basically a win for Holst, yeah? Either way, I sure don't want to tussle with either of them. I wonder if Dimitri's stronger than either of them. Because Dimitri's like ungodly strong. What am I looking for? You!
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Thank you.
Hope to see you again soon.
Wait, there's a man here. A woman.
Hear a girl out, will you?
I am Baron Martin, and my territory is located southeast of here. Not that I expect you to know that, of course. I fear we're something of a minor house. Why'd they give her such an obnoxious voice? Nonetheless, I will help you capture Aryan Road. Thanks.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander! Nothing to report.
As it happens...
The gates of Aryan Road seem every bit as gigantic and sturdy as those in the capitals. Oh, how I would love to stand and watch there. Not that I'm not proud of the tiny gate we have here. Wait, I just call it tiny? Forget I said anything. How dare you. This is an impenetrable gate. No one could ever get through it. Gatekeeper, you keep doing your job. Do your thing.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Despite the difference in hair color, Her Majesty looks very much like her mother, Anselma. What, me? Oh, I'm just the head of a nearby village who's come to greet the Emperor. Her Majesty's mother, Anselma, was born right here in former Arundel territory. She would often come to visit our village. Though it was a great many years ago, I still remember her as a most wonderful person. I think that's the first time I've ever heard Edelgard's mom's name.
We must speak.
I grow stronger through battle. Combat experience really is being the greatest of teachers. Hunting beasts and hunting people are different things after all. Alright.
Meh.
They certainly are different. Let's just hope my skills stay sharp as yours. I'm not doubting at all that you can. Ding dong. Bing bong.
Hey there.
Can you
Need
repair some
something?
stuff? Don't have enough gold. Quiet fireworks.
See you
Spent all
around.
my gold.
Welcome.
Alright, hold
Come
on.
back soon.
Let's do a real quick here. Alright. Now we're gonna sell everything not equipped that is
Welcome.
not rusted. Defender's Tome? I'll keep that one. That got me hardly anything.
Come back
Okay.
soon.
Let's... We probably have some bullions or something we can sell, yeah?
I carry a little of everything here.
Yeah, look at those. Look at all that money just sitting here.
Hope to see you again soon.
I keep doing left click to run. That's what it is in Three Houses.
Hey there. Need something?
Alright, yeah, let's repair... Let's prioritize C to
Is
your
this it?
stuff, I guess.
Is this it? Is this it?
Go. Oh. I need... Okay. I see. I guess we'll do
Is this
A
it?
sword and A axe, just cause. I don't know.
Is this it?
Alright,
you
cool
around.
stuff. Armorer. Well, I don't have any money. I guess it's just if you accidentally sell everything, you just need
Come
a
back
weapon.
soon.
I'm so glad Her Majesty praised Randolph's efforts, and it seems like he received a reward too. My brother works incredibly hard for our sakes. I want to help however I can.
Let's do this.
Hold on, Randolph. I'll help you, I swear it. It appears the King of Fargus himself has come to recapture Aryan Road. The outcome of this battle will likely contribute heavily to the balance of power between Adrestia and Fargus. I look forward to great success on your part. But I also trust you to look after Her Majesty. This is the kingdom we face, and there will be no end of rogues who seek to claim her life.
A moment of your time.
Aryan Road, known also as the Silver Maiden, originally belonged to the Empire. Sadly, the Count Rowe of the time betrayed the Empire and drove a wedge into their defenses. But now it belongs to Empire once more, and we will never again let it fall into enemy hands.
Did you need something?
I don't much think about the Lord himself, but those Gaspard folks are an impressive lot. Most love Lord Leonardo like a father, and are even willing to lay down their lives for him. Maybe he's more praiseworthy than I realized.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Thank you.
Okay,
Excuse me.
Have you heard the rumors? I heard there's someone else in our ranks who wishes to see their house restored.
Her?
You mean Randolph? Randolph, is it? I see. Tread lightly, Randolph, for I have committed your name to memory.
It's my time to shine.
I shall not be outdone by you, dear fellow. I will see my house restored first. Go.
Do you have a moment?
I confess I'm more than a little relieved that things have finally settled down in Regan. And that's to say nothing of my relief that we didn't lose Count Bergliez in the bargain. However, it looks like we'll need to keep a careful association with Claude moving forward. Cough. Yeah, Claude's a tough nut to crack. Especially not someone you want to test, strategically speaking. I agree, but rather than repeatedly fighting him to no avail, perhaps our best option
No.
is... No, now is not yet the time. Alright, let's go back to the training. I bought a bunch of seals.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Anyone able to newly promote? Oh, I could get Caspar. Wait, is he? Did I not give him Wyvern already? Oh, he's supposed to be a warrior and then a Wyvern Lord. Does that make sense? Don't really understand that, but whatever. He'll like grow faster in that one or something. I don't know. Sure. We'll just promote everyone. Why not? Sniper Ash. Gotta snipe them all. Gotta snipe them all.
This could work.
Well, how many did I buy? Because Lorenz wants 2, Ignatz wants 2. Oh, yeah, they both can. Gonna make Ash and Ignatz both snipers, just so I can only use Bernadetta.
I should make the most of this.
I guess if you're playing on classic mode, it's worth having backups. Yeah, Lorenz, become a paladin. Be useful. Be a cool guy. Looks like he promotes to a Dark Knight, canonically.
An ideal match for my...
Shush. Wait, no, I did want
Can't wait to see how you do.
Lorenz. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick, not because of the fireworks, but because I need to use a little ferret room. Alright, we're gonna spend our little time, and then we're gonna vamoose. There's a book back here. Hello? I am not reading 15 pages. Cool, I learned a lot.
Hunger is the true enemy.
True. Alright. I made a really weird dinner tonight. I thought I was gonna, like, invent something. So I was like, alright, I got these steaks, but I'm, like, gonna cut them up into little bits. And I'm gonna make mashed potatoes, and then I'm gonna, like, put the steaks bits into the mashed potatoes and mix it up, and it'll be good. And then I realized I didn't make enough mashed potatoes for that to, like, really work. I should use, like, twice as many potatoes as I did. And then I decided to mix in cream corn, because why not? I think non-cream corn probably worked a little bit. Would have worked a little better, but... Fireworks go crazy. What can I say except you're welcome? Cook a meal... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm here. Grilled beast meat. Alright, that'll make the counter go up exactly one time, but never again. I have been growing a lot with Petra. Let's go with Balvis and Raphael. We need to bond with them.
Solid.
Okay.
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends.
Hey, my favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright. That's enough cooking, though. Chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, I'll just do the top part. Marianne and Ignatz. Because why not? Why Ignatz? I got an owl feather for that? Wow.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Do Monica and Ash. Wow.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I'm just prioritizing whoever I have lowest support with. Or characters that I definitely want to see a support by the end of the game.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, Linhart and Lysithia.
We all must do our fair share.
We all must do our fair share. Alright. I said we vamoose, but we gotta read the supports. / listen to. Linhart and Ash. And Ignatz. Alright, let's go.
Oh, hey. Looks like I'm not the first one to show up.
Hello there. No need to pay me any mind. I'll just be absorbed in my book here. I assume you've come to meet someone? As they've clearly not arrived yet, why don't you join me? Here.
Thanks. Hey, Linhart, you're into all that spooky magic stuff, right? Like sorcery and crests and whatnot?
Yes. Why? Is there something you'd like to ask me?
Oh, no. I was just thinking it's kind of weird that you've never really been interested in my power.
Do you want me to be?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even understand it myself. But with you helping me, I might actually learn something. That and Hubert scared me half to death talking about how you might experiment on me. And just so we're clear, I'm not into that.
Uh-huh.
Why
Well,
not?
Not everything piques my interest. Your circumstances simply do not.
If you're not interested, then so be it. But is there any particular reason why?
Hard to say. Perhaps because a sword is the only thing you're able to manifest? Strictly speaking, I suppose your power does raise some questions. But that sinister weapon of yours, it just doesn't leave me all that interested in learning more.
Sinister, huh? That's one way to describe it.
Tell me, have you ever beheld one of the hero's relics? They also possess the most peculiar aura, and yet there's something almost divine about the terror they instill. But it's cold, maybe even inhuman. In more complex terms, it's little more than an inorganic, dispassionate construct. Not a hint of the goddess's divine guidance in its design. It's not as if you were able to choose what you manifested, right? It just came to you.
True, but what if I could turn it into something else and start manifesting different things? Would you be interested then?
Is such a thing possible? I would like to see that for myself, I must admit. In fact, I'd be quite excited by that. What a fascinating topic to lay at my feet.
Hey, it was just a suggestion. I have no idea if I can actually do it.
Hedge a bit? Never heard that expression before.
But aren't you the one who brought it up?
I've heard of hedging your bets.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing?
Hey, Ash. Not much, just perusing this tactics book. Have you read it before?
I sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years back, if I remember right. I picked it up myself back at the monastery, but it was so dense it took me ages to finish.
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that. But there's...
Hold on. You were born in a remote mountain village in Ordelia territory, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'm just impressed you can handle such an obtuse book, given your upbringing. I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are taught to read by default, but most commoners never get the opportunity. Honestly, I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm just curious.
Nah, it's fine. I learned from my mom. Adoptive mom, that is. Looking back on it now, it is kind of weird that someone as smart as her was off living in the middle of nowhere like that.
I'm sure she must have had a reason for being there.
Hard to say. She never liked talking about her past, so I don't know much beyond what I saw for myself.
At the very least, it's obvious she was well educated. That's clear just from looking at you. Not only can you read and write, but you know arithmetic and how to navigate with a map, too. In that sense, you're not so different from the average noble or knight raised in the lap of luxury.
You really think? Yeesh, you're gonna make a guy blush. I only have my mom to thank for raising me so well, though.
Yeah, she must have been an incredible woman.
Hey,
you know, I didn't know how to read myself until I met Lenato.
Huh. And now that you mention it, I never really saw the other mercs in my company with a book in their hands. Except for the captain, of course. Makes me wonder where my mom learned all that. But it's not like I can ask.
Oh.
Gosh dang it, I need to stop that. And Ignatz? Wait, I don't even see an option for S support. If I can't marry, then I'm gonna be mad. I want to marry Constance and Marianne. Just those two, though.
Oh, hey, Ignatz. What you reading?
Wow.
Yeah, he definitely didn't hear me. Hey, Ignatz!
Huh? What? Oh, it's you. Can you please try to not sneak up on me like that?
Sorry about that. I was trying to talk to you, but it didn't seem like anything was getting through. Looks like you're really into that book, whatever it is. What's it about? It doesn't look like battle tactics at the very least.
You're right. This is the Traveler's Journal. It chronicles places that lie beyond Fodlan's borders.
You've seriously been lugging books around with you? Though, I admit, that does sound like a good one.
Yes, it's fascinating. The author's unknown, but whoever it was really traveled to all these places and documented everything. It's amazing how vastly things can differ depending on where you are, like the plants or the animals or even the ore in the ground. And of course, the way people live in those areas is so diverse too, like their food and their clothes. But what's most interesting to me is the architecture. Ruins in Fodlan contain ancient architectural styles that are, for some reason, also found on faraway islands.
Hello? I was kind of not paying attention, but that snapped me back in. That's crazy.
All right, all right. I get the picture. You talk like you've seen it all firsthand.
Well, I really try to place myself in the author's shoes when I read. So I guess in a way, I have.
No, you haven't.
I'd love to visit all those places myself, but that's easier said than done. Especially since I became a knight.
The way you say that makes me think you never wanted to be a knight in the first place.
Oh, no! No, of course I did. At any rate, both my father and my brother are pleased that it's official.
Sounds to me like you became a knight for them.
That's not it at all. I'm very happy with my decision, honest.
Even though you can't go off traveling?
Yeah, getting sent out to different locations for battle is kind of the same thing.
The fireworks sound so weird with this noise canceling.
Oh, but of course the mission always comes first. It's not like I go off wandering whenever I feel the urge.
Uh-huh. But you would if you could, right?
Why do you keep asking me about this? All these leading questions, they're uncalled for. I might not be able to travel of my own volition, but I can read books and go wherever I want in my imagination. And that's good enough for me.
Oh. We made Ignatz upset. I'm sorry. Oh, none of them bonded with each other? What the heck. Alright. Well, let's actually play the video game now, I suppose. We've been at it for almost an hour. You want to unlock the paralog battles, Hero? Oh my gosh. Zero Snare, Noble, Battle One. Alright. Oculus Doculus. Yeah, let's get the paralogs out of the way. So Anna's there. I'm gonna assume she's gonna stay on this side. Saros Snare. Yeah, let's go, Anna.
There you are, Hubert. So what's going on? This couldn't wait for a more reasonable hour?
Humph me.
You are the last to arrive. But better late than never, I suppose.
I may be late, but I'm also smart enough to smell trouble when it's brewing. And you've definitely got something on the boil.
Please illuminate me. How have you come to this conclusion?
Because I'm standing here with Yuritsa on one side and Petra on the other. And you don't invite people like them along unless you need serious muscle.
It saddens me that I am not included in this toughness calculation of yours.
Neither fighting or hunting have toughness for me. I am fighting and others are falling. It is a thing of ease.
Get on with it.
Yes, well, setting the question of toughness aside, your task remains the same.
Can you please just get to the point already? I'm gonna doze off if you stretch this intro out any longer.
Then I will do just that. I have received information regarding a small-scale raid on Garreg Mach. The raiders in question are the Knights of Saros, but judging by their low numbers, they are not attempting to reclaim the monastery. Rather, their goal is assassination. Specifically, they seek to eliminate Count Varley, the current head of the Southern Church.
And Bernadette is not part of this. Alright.
The Knights. Good. I'll enjoy this.
I have knowledge of stopping assassins. Let us be going with all haste.
I see why you brought the three of us along now. But still, you've got an entire army at your disposal. Why use so small a force?
If we suddenly increase our presence at Garreg Mach, the Knights will realize they have been found out and cancel the raid. But I need them to carry out their plan to the letter, so they might walk right into my trap.
They will be like flies to the flame.
Not sure that's right, but I get what you're going for.
Even if the flies are strong, it all ends the same.
You both remain as inspiring as ever. Now then, as we will be heading out tomorrow, we had best get our preparations settled quickly. Seeing as you are a long-tenured mercenary of some renown, I will leave the guarding of Count Varley's person to you. I hope it goes without saying that this is not a job which calls for improvisation on your part. Keep him safe and home, and do it well.
Okay.
No worries, Hubert. Those knights won't touch even a single hair on your guy's head.
That is precisely what I wanted to hear. No wonder Lady Edelgard puts so much faith in you.
Seems like a lot of weight to throw on my shoulders.
If you fight with confidence, you will never be losing. I will do what I must.
Again, get on with it.
Yes, yes, very well. Now, as far as Garreg Mach's current military capability...
Yes. I'll be KB. How's that versus the Crested Sickle? Oh wow, that's a pretty significant improvement. I'm probably gonna give that to Ferdinand later. Wow, that is a huge buff. Invert offense defense. Swap this unit's strength and defense, and also magic res. Is that a good? I don't even know. I'll just pretend it is. Okay. Let's frickin' go. Yeah, I gotta play the video game now. It's crazy.
Why bring me from the... Not a problem.
Guard.
I'm here to help.
I'm gonna actually do what Hubert said. And have myself guard. Hubert doesn't seem to have any advantage. What about Petra? Yeah, go take over this place.
The Sky Spirit watches over.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my
monastery and into the outer courtyard.
Witness.
Is this really safe?
Perfectly so, provided you remain close.
Wait, where am I? How the heck do I get there?
Stand back.
I'll let the AI figure it out.
What's happening? It's the church. They've come for me.
Strange. We had no reports of any excursions. Well, no matter. Our target is Count Varley.
Turn up and deal with them. The future of the Empire itself depends upon my survival.
Be gone! I'm not saying, but for now, we need Count Varley.
Is the game a little loud? Should I turn down?
Come to the man.
Right. Where was Hubert going?
Right then. Let us go to work.
Well, you're gonna defeat this guy now.
I will see my duty done.
Bear witness. Mere vermin. No thrill to hunt. Commencing attack. Follow me.
Why do they pursue Count Varley with such fierceness?
He played a rather large role in Her Majesty's banishment of the Central Church.
Starting the mission.
Oh, yeah, go here.
As bishop, he gave legitimacy to her course of action. An action that carried great weight with adherents of the faith.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
I did not look at the S rank qualifications or.
This is our best chance to eliminate this.
This is a little bit loud. Let me turn it down.
False bishop. We must succeed.
Or what the reward is. So, oops. Alright, Petra.
Begin.
Go beat up someone else. Doesn't really matter who, I guess.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Take a breather.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Come on.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Ow. There we go. Okay, and someone's dropped up here as well. Okay.
To fight an angry enemy is a simple thing, but we must also be having caution.
You're pretty good at this, Petra. You've really never been a bodyguard before?
I have only ever
Did
guarded
they drop
my own
anything?
body.
No? Okay.
In Bridget, we had raids and assassins every day. I had to be learning with much quickness.
Flash was way too mobile. Couldn't stay in one place if I wanted to. Alright.
Begin.
Petra, start clearing that out.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
As the goddess is my witness.
Wait, what's Eureka doing?
Starting the
Nothing.
mission.
Go beat that guy.
Is that an old?
This is as far as you go.
My turn.
It's time.
Allow me. Our lives matter not. Crush them in the name of the Archbishop.
Alright.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Oh, those are some guys. I'm just gonna have Hubert take this over though.
I will see my duty done.
My turn?
It do be a little bit of time for prevent the Swordmasters from closing in. Oh, okay.
Starting the mission.
That guy?
Is that an order?
Wait, what am I doing way back here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I?
Commencing attack. Follow me.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
I won't lose.
Gosh dang it. It's hard to group them up. There we go. Collect the goodies.
You have proved a most efficacious lure, dear Count.
Bear witness. I feel nothing. Is this all the knights could muster?
This is small raiding now. Likely they sent only what they could afford to lose.
There you go.
Is the last.
The sniper's closing in? What do you mean failed to defeat Swordmaster? What? It just did! Hello? Also, why is he not guarding?
Not a problem.
I never took you off of guard duty. Yeesh.
Is it my turn?
Is my only option.
I'm gonna have your reads go take that over.
Really too far. But I have no hope of winning.
Alright, chop your thing. Give. Okay.
Begin.
You also go guard. What is Hubert doing?
Take a breath. Allow me.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
I should be safe here. I hope.
Okay.
Right then. Let us go to work.
I don't know, Hubert. Go do something.
I will see my duty done.
Take a breather. There's the dog. Don't let him escape. Oh, not again. I can't take another step. You have to stop them here.
Starting is that an order?
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin.
Wait, how does...
Starting
right.
the mission.
What the heck? Where's the wrap here?
Is that an order?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Swapping in. You are mine. All enemies will be falling. Farewell.
That's good use of that, I think.
Begin.
Just take
The
that back
Sky
over.
Spirit watches over me.
That guy's not even there anymore.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Bear witness.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Can't let that rupture holding one get a shot at me. Not allowed.
They are not finished. Remain on guard. The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
Who? Right.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Is that already taken over?
I will see my duty done.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Not a problem. I'm here to...
Hello? What? They're just volleying into the sky? What was Petra even doing? She's not doing anything.
Begin.
Oh, boop, 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 boop.
The sky.
Fusillade.
They're
Fusillade?
few in number, but
Is it
well
my turn?
prepared. News of our raid must have leaked.
They make me sick. Still, looks like the two of us will have to pull this one out.
Oh gosh, Shamir and Catherine. Well, no, Hubert, you have a different job
Let
now.
us go to work.
You go fight Catherine.
Will see my
starting the
You
mission.
or Shamir
Is
rather.
that
You
in
fight
order?
Catherine.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Yes.
You know what? I'm glad for this. We've never had a chance to really go at each other before.
Thunder Catherine. Today is improving.
Still not dead. Alright, give me your things. Alright, Petra, go help against Shamir. Oh god, she's right there, huh?
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
My turn.
I'll kill you all!
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
If the Empire's always this tough, we've got some road ahead. It's Tell me all you want.
Stand back.
I am the Bishop of the Southern Church, Minister of Religious Affairs for the entire Empire. Why can't you
Oh.
protect me, brother?
Oh, get out of there. Get out of there, Hubert.
Aren't you the Princess of Bridget?
For this.
You serve the Empire?
Your undoing!
I am serving Bridget, and Bridget is standing with the Empire.
You're weak.
Oh. I was like, what does this thing do? Yeesh.
I'm going back inside and never setting foot outside the monastery again.
I see where Bernadetta gets it from. Still, at least the guy's safe now.
That's not quite accurate on where Bernadetta gets it from. Really? Oh my gosh.
Wait, that's it?
And life sucks.
War feeds my body and mind.
Death grows distant.
I work to grow.
To spoil.
A useful skill.
Okay.
We finished the
Pretty
cleanup
good.
and inspection of the walls, sir. We also cleared out the Knights of Seros' base at the foot of Garrick Mach. The enemy has been routed and is now engaged in a full retreat.
Well done. That should keep us secure for the time being. Still, you will want to remain vigilant, Count.
But you just said we are secure.
True. I do not expect our enemy to launch any military offenses in the near future.
But if not military, of course.
Care to let the rest of us in on your little secret?
I mean only that the enemy will not soon attack using pure military might. However, I fully expect them to continue making attempts on Count Varley via less virtuous means. Disguising themselves as merchants or the like, and then driving a blade between his ribs, for example.
shudder to think of those zealots out for my blood. I entreat you to protect me, Baron Barnabas. After all, I won't always have the Minister of the Imperial Household here to save me. The war has reached a critical stage, and his wisdom will soon be needed elsewhere. As steward of Garreg Mach, my life is in your hands.
I will do what I can, of course.
To start, I want you to confirm the identity of every single person entering and leaving the monastery. Also, the gatekeeper must hear of these new attempts on my life and ensure he keeps his watch most keen. That one is far too casual for my liking. Yes, well, enough of this. I must be off.
Of course, Count Varney.
Weird guy, huh?
Stronger than he looks, though not inclined to fight.
He has reminded me of certain woodland creatures. Though he is a fighter of much weakness, he has a talent for remaining alive.
When you put it like that, he comes off like some sort of mastermind. But I guess all Imperial nobles are crafty in some way or another.
Crafty, is it?
Sure. I mean, the two of you are nobles, and I'd say you're...
Yes, Hubert and Yuritsa are both nobles full of cleverness.
Don't forget to include yourself among that number. After all, I specifically selected the craftiest soldiers I could think of for this mission. When the enemy is neck-deep in skullduggery, I need soldiers who are adept at thinking on their feet.
Not skullduggery. I don't know what that means.
You think I'm like you? Really? That's great.
Only a jest, I assure you. But since it clearly pleases you so, I must admit there was some truth behind it.
Good. Glad we got that settled.
Good, I'm glad.
I tire of this. Farewell.
He sure knows how to make an exit.
Give me 1 second. Opening my bag of Swedish fish. There we go. I got goldfish and Swedish fish. I am on a fish rampage.
We should be going as well. It lacks wisdom to be far from the base for too long. But if you wish to be joining me for a small hunt, we will be passing through woodlands on the way back.
Sure, if it's on the way.
This is filling me with happiness. We will be landing a nice catch, then return home. Maybe a bear or a boar.
Yeah, that's not really what I'd call a small hunt. Petra? Hey, wait up!
It seems we truly are a crafty group after all. Still, facing Catherine and Shamir time and again is a great burden to bear, but I must shoulder it if I am to protect Her Majesty.
Wait, does he have some attachment to Shamir and Catherine? No, noble among nobles. Alright. S rank is... Oh, it's just a thing, a group, whatever they're called. I forget. What, do you expect me to know things?
This tea was simply tremendous. A truly fitting find for nobles such as ourselves.
Yes, but I fear it pales in comparison to the tea cakes you so thoughtfully procured. And yet, far more than the provisions themselves, it is your noble self who deserves the greatest measure of praise for organizing this most festive occasion.
My dear Lawrence, you flatter me. Yet I must once again return to this lovely tea which has soothed my weary soul. Truly, it is a testament to your impeccable character and taste.
Why, Ferdinand, now it is you who flatters me.
Ah, but my hackneyed words could never do justice to a pinnacle of nobility such as yourself.
Nay, those hackneyed words have become pure poetry by the alchemy of your noble idiom.
My, what fine examples of nobility you are. The two of you shine brighter than any sun, and make my own visage all the sadder as a result.
Good day, Constance. Not feeling well, are we? I had thought to offer you some tea, but...
Oh, don't worry about me, Lawrence. I'm quite all right.
Well, I certainly won't force you, but do let me know if you change your mind.
Yes, well, there was something I wanted to ask you, though I fear it's a rather difficult question.
I have all confidence the two of us are up to the challenge.
Indeed. There has not been a question yet posed that could stump the two noblest of nobles.
In that case, and again, please forgive my impudence, but I noticed you both complimenting each other regarding your suitability to your noble stations. But it is an impossibility for the two of you to be perfectly equal in this. One must be the most suited, the most noble. So, which of you is it?
Oh my gosh.
Which one of us?
She picking a fight on purpose.
I fear you misunderstand. This is not a competition, and would be unbecoming of nobles to compare ourselves in such a manner.
But are you not constantly comparing yourselves? You are the most noble. Nay, it is clearly you, sir. Etc., etc.
You know, you may be right.
Now, hold just one moment. It is true that we compare each other in a purely literal sense, but it is only so we might take pride in our collective peerage. And in that we are equal, for there are no degrees of true nobility.
Again, forgive me, but it sounds as if there are indeed differences. You merely turn a blind eye to them in order to avoid unseemly competition. In any case, if that is the stance you both wish to take, I'll not press the matter further. Enjoy your shared throne at the pinnacle of nobility.
No, wait a moment. You make it sound as if we refuse to compete because we fear losing to the other.
Indeed. I had assumed we were sharing a large divan. But if we are actually squeezing ourselves into a single seat, that is another matter entirely.
It's all it's an analogy. You don't get whatever.
Not at all. You both are wonderful, perfect nobles.
I cannot back down from this challenge. Doing so would disgrace my very name.
Indeed. We must determine for good and all who of us is the noble most true.
A splendid turn of events, and one I am most undeserving of. I knew I could count on the two of you to reach the appropriate conclusion.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, we most certainly are not. In fact, I nominate you to serve as arbitrator for our competition.
Hear, hear. You may also select the criteria.
Jump at the chance to judge them.
Okay, but I warn you, my eye for talent pretty much begins and ends at the battlefield.
Still, I fear you will have to do.
In that case, how about we use the results of the next training battle? That should be pretty clear-cut.
Yes. A lord must be able to command their soldiers, after all. An exemplary measure of a noble's worth.
And you will also bear witness to our personal prowess as well. For a true noble must be able to safeguard themselves from injury above all else.
Sounds like a plan. I'll let Edelgard know.
To think my off-the-cuff remark would lead to this. But the stakes could not be higher. For the winner will be forever known as the noblest of all nobles in the land.
Haven't you fanned the flames enough, Constance?
That was on purpose. Actually, take that from Yuritsa. You can have the Crescent Sickle, though. Unless Yuritsa has another better one. Acid Cycle +5. No. Because I'll actually use Eureka in the future, and I'm probably going to forget that I ever swapped these. I should be fine. Inverted Tome. Deals physical damage instead of magical damage. Is that the best we got around here? Also, I noticed the last mission enemies were like level 32 and stuff. We have not even... We've, like... Chez is like one of our highest. He's 28. Well...
We will now commence today's training battle. Defeat every enemy within the time limit. I am your man!
Defeat all enemy drones within time limit. Okay.
There's not a question of it. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
We're just gonna operate off of priority, not off of distance.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Okay, and Constance, do you have advantage? Oh, yes you do. Oh my gosh, Constance is gonna win the competition. That's her plan.
I shall take it from here.
What a little schemer.
Fools! Did you think I would just sit the battle out?
Constance! Ah, I see. Well, I will not be so easily outdone.
I will prove to all that I am the truest noble. Watch closely, my mercenary friend.
Yeah, right.
There we go.
Witness the might of Ferdinand von... There's not a question of can. Leave an eye. Take a breather.
Wait, what? You're not the right person. Oh, I guess you are. No.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Think you're doing? Plebeians are not permitted to compete.
Wait, is there actually a winner? Because I think I would rather Constance win. Guy, stop.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here. Point! A most palpable point for Constance von Newfell.
Lawrence Hellman Gloucester stands before you.
Give me money.
Now it is my turn.
Do you have someone else to fight? Fireworks.
There it.
My turn. There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
I don't see anything from to have advantage over, so I guess we'll just
Leave this.
fight that.
Take a breather.
Give me your items. Wait, give it. Okay.
Not a problem.
He is also out of advantage.
I've got this.
Wait, Constance actually wants to go
Not
fight
a
that
problem.
guy.
I've got this.
Here I go.
Just wait.
Very good.
March General is entering the fray.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Their defeat will extend the time limit.
I mean, I don't really care, but go ahead.
Not a problem. I've got... Not yet.
I can still fight. Let's do this.
There you go.
You two must have been rather bored to come up with this competition.
But this was your idea in the first place.
Actually, Lars, that was a difference. No. It would take far too long to explain.
Now it is my turn. There is...
I am your man. There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
My turn.
Still here.
Okay, well. I guess go help over there.
Not a problem.
Or do whatever you want. I don't know.
Fine choice.
They're no match for us.
Wait, did I get the item? I guess I did.
Make use of this momentum. Second unit, advance.
No, what?
Huh? Wonderful. More fodder for my noble personage.
Alright, I guess.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Not a problem. I've got...
Greatness demands it.
Alright, yeah, you start. No, I want more
Now
ends.
it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Fernand is
not a
not
question
even
of
fighting
can.
anything.
Leave this to me. Another Mark General is entering the fray. Practice will be further extended if they are defeated.
My turn.
Wait, what? No, go back. Alright, you do it.
Not a problem. I've got...
Here I go.
So is the battle just over when the time limit's over, or do I lose if the time limit's over?
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
My turn at last.
Bend the knee.
Now it is my turn.
Which day? What day? Why day? How day?
There is Constance and I were the twin flowers of Enbar High Society.
And now, the bright red rose of House Gloucester has made that number 3.
Now hold on a minute. I want no part of this dull bouquet, sirs.
Alright, Fernand. Go
There's
over
not
here.
a question of can. Only leave this to me. Take a breather.
Got him.
See for yourself how strong we are.
Yeah, you just sit there.
Tremble before me.
The Empire's officers are mighty indeed, while the soldiers of my realm can scarce compare.
Physical strength isn't everything. Just look at my house's Pegasus Knights. Behold!
That was unnecessary.
None shall surpass me. Many battles come down to chance. No matter how superior the force, nothing is ever assured. A fight here!
So this is a competition they made themselves, but they decided if you kill any dark mages, the competition lasts longer.
I am your man.
Okay.
I wonder who felt the most.
You were keeping score, yes?
Once we get back, you can announce the winner to all.
Sure. Let me just add things up and...
Of course.
We don't tell of your pathetic little game, and have come to put you in your place.
Hmm? Hubert and allies? Oh, Happy and Dorothea. Interesting.
There's not a question of can.
Looks like
Only
none
a
of them
matter
really
of
have
will.
advantage.
Just do as I planned.
Oh, man.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
Actually, you know what? Let's just converge.
Leave this to
Get
me.
Dorothea.
None shall surpass me.
Fine.
My turn. Dorothea, I swear we did not intend to mock this training. It is simply that as nobles, we...
There's no need for excuses, Lawrence. I'm sure serious practice is far too boring for big, fancy nobles like you.
You're done!
Oh, so A's don't actually break meter, I guess.
Here I go!
My turn at last.
Happy? Why are you here?
Oh, I don't know. The bird invited me and it sounded like fun.
I should have known you would look to interfere.
I believe you are the ones interfering with an official Imperial training session. We are merely here doing our jobs.
You got me. Oh, and I'm not actually mad, by the way. I was honestly glad to get some practice in.
We're just beating the absolute stuffing out of each other, and they're just like, I wasn't actually mad. That was fun.
Take a breather.
Here I go!
Fair enough.
Hey,
Seeing as this was fun, I will overlook your churlishness.
That's all three of them.
Hey, what happened with your competition anyway? I hope Coco won.
Is that Constance? I don't remember her calling her that.
Practice is concluded. All units withdraw.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh, how many KOs did they want? I got over 1,000.
Yeah.
I will take all the strength I can get.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
Well, Ferdinand,
I
mastering.
need more strength than this.
Nom nom nom.
What an exhilarating military exercise! But now, let's have the results.
Yes, please. No need to beat around the bush.
No matter the result, my pride as a noble will remain as solid as bedrock.
In that case, let's get to it. So, after tallying it all up, Ferdinand's the winner. No surprise there.
Ha-ha! Feast your eyes on a true noble.
Okay, was that actually impacted by...
Your paragon is I, Ferdinand von Eyre.
Was that influenced by my fighting in the stage?
Well done, Ferdinand. Painful though it is, I must humbly admit defeat. You delivered when the pressure was at its zenith. You are indeed the most noble of nobles.
Well said, Lawrence. And as for you, Ferdinand, I often thought you were merely an ostentatious show-off. But it's clear I underestimated you.
And to celebrate your magnificent victory, I think some tea is in order.
A fine idea. You must permit me to lend my magical touch to the tea-making.
Hold, Constance. I think we can make do without your magic today. We just had a large practice skirmish, and I imagine there are many people trying to sleep at this hour. Your magic makes the tea shine so bright, it could easily disturb them.
A point well made. In that case, I'll leave the tea to others and dazzle you instead with my sparkling conversation.
This will be the best tea you have ever tasted. For it comes straight from House Gloucester's private reserve.
And I will provide tea cakes to match. Each one made to order by the very hands of Ferdinand von Eyre himself.
This will be ever so much fun!
Didn't you just say people are trying to sleep? I'm starting to think these three shouldn't be allowed to hang out with each other anymore.
Yeah. Alright. No support scrum and all of that. Interesting. Okay. I can get 11 sword with an S rank? Hello? Time limits haven't been an issue. It's all been number of KOs. So I'll try to actually get an S rank this time. Alright. 500 enemies. Okay. Alright, who's raring to go? Marianne is. I'll let her in, even though I don't intend to use her. And Happy is. I'm not gonna use Happy anymore. Alright, who has lots of good arrows? Edelgard and Hubert. I'll send Hubert.
Before Her Majesty.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Caspar as well. Bernie's got a good number. Let's run Bernie.
Can't you just let me stay inside?
Actually, I'm gonna. No, I'll let her in. I'll let her stay. Okay.
Come. The battle is at hand.
Imperial.
Okay, no idea what's happening, but
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Right then.
people
Let
do
us go to
stuff.
work.
Just go do stuff. That's neutral.
I will see my duty done.
Here I go. No, but they must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Alright, I am currently Marianne.
forces
No, I'm Hubert.
I hope I can be of some use.
Defeat the brawler and their allies. Okay. Let's capture these forts first.
Bringing it down.
Yeah, right. These defenses crippled in short order.
Give me that. Okay.
Here I go.
Now go fight
No,
them.
they
I do
must
see a
learn
chest.
who
Is there a
they're up
key
against.
somewhere? I do not see a key. Must be something that happens later.
Let us take them by storm.
Success was to be expected.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Nope, Marianne. Oh, she is just not having the greatest output, is she? Oh, she breaks shields pretty fast, so there's that.
We ceased it. Please.
Yeah, you did, girl.
Is this okay?
Watch this.
I'll give it a try. Already? Tell me somebody saw that.
Money. Okay.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure.
Stand back.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
How does that please you?
Alright, can't break the shield for beans, but I can just KO her, I guess.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor. Right then. I will see my duty done.
I'll take over.
Oh, is Edelgard done?
Here I go.
Apparently
no
she is.
mistakes. They must.
I'll fight too.
Ow. Boy, she breaks this really fast.
I can still fight.
Retreat!
Please, excuse me.
Yeah, go fight that one.
Is this okay? Already?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, hello.
Please, excuse me. Is this...
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I can't believe
Yeah.
that worked.
Alright, no need to use strong moves against random moves.
It's
Quick moves hit
time
more
to
opponents.
Sure.
Stand back.
Yeesh.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Orders have been carried out. Now then, what comes next?
Okay.
Right then,
Can
let
we
us
get
go
this
to
girl, I
work.
guess?
I will see my duty done.
I'll take over.
Jeez, Edelgard.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Is that a gold pot? Alright, Edelgard do
Here I go.
something.
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I'll fight too.
Now die!
Huh?
Get him.
Be with the goddess.
Oh, Dorte, huh? Okay.
Is that all we've got?
I'm just gonna run up here. Get the chest.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Tell me somebody saw that.
Who's that? Marquise. Arab. Okay. We're gonna not fight them until we're very close to 500 KOs.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Wait, what? Defeat enemies and claim victory? Which enemies? Well, you know,
Please, is this okay?
you fight them.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Bernie can go fight that thing.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh,
See what we can do.
messenger? What kind of messenger? Oh, Bernie changed plans.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Stop. Stay back.
Those Marianne's gimmick, like, quick shield breaks below damage. I could get behind that.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Success was to be expected.
I don't know. Someone's fighting something somewhere, right?
Watch this.
If I may.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
That's 401.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'll do what I have to, no matter what.
Edelgard will be most pleased with your fine work this day.
Okay.
It worked!
These are all enemies? Alright, I'll hope I can get another so-and-so by such and such time. Okay.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Where's Edelgard? There she is.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see
guess
my
Marianne's already on it.
Please, is this... I'll give it a try. I'll try.
Any final words?
Have to be careful.
My thanks.
Watch this.
If I may.
Yeah. See there?
My board compels me. Oh my.
Perhaps we will incorporate this territory into our future stratagems.
We've seized the area.
There you go.
You're finished.
What does it take?
Goddess, forgive me.
Not
A
diggity.
taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
That's stronger than I would have liked.
Please don't do the creepy smile.
Okay. So, I guess...
I'll take over.
This should just... Yep. That single-handedly. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, right.
Onward and upward.
What's up, Bernie? No, my completion time was over because I spent so long grinding on randos. That's obnoxious. They need to cut their S rank KOs like way down. I'm always just short.
This will serve me.
That's aggravating. Okay.
Can you believe this, Gwendol? We've waited what feels like decades, and still no Imperial army.
Gwendolyn?
What is the Emperor thinking? She promised to protect us.
Calm yourself, my lord.
Oh,
they
that guy.
will come. We've received reports of a large army forming to the south of Aryan Road. They will scatter this siege to the wind. I have no doubt of that.
They had better. It's her promises that swayed me into betraying the kingdom in the first place. I didn't do this just so my lands could be leveled by the King of Fargus' fiery wrath.
The Silver Maiden will keep us safe. She yields to no invader.
Viscount Elidor and Count Duval have both sent messages, imploring me to surrender for the sake of my people. Yes, Perhaps it's not too late. I can lure the Imperial army in and kill them, then beg the king for mercy.
My lord.
Lonato, you fool. Your rashness is to blame for all of this.
This is no time to go soft, my lord. Turning our coats a second time would be abominable. One betrayal can be explained away with the right sort of excuse, but a second? A second paints the lot of us as feckless curs.
Ugh. Then what would you have me do? Gwendol, you tell me.
Command it, my lord, and I will gladly go to my grave. You, however, must not. Yet unless you have fought life and limb for your people, you cannot surrender with honor intact. Anything less would earn you the people's scorn, just as it did your ancestors.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Yes, of course. It certainly would not do to forget that roe blood is stained with treachery. Well, so be it. A weather vane must go with the wind, and a born traitor must finish the sedition he started.
Wise words, my lord. Your people will thank you for this course of action.
No, we're gonna... Cannot hold more supplies. Well, I guess I'd better go back to town real quick.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Thanks.
Everything has its use.
Oh, shoot. Whatever.
Hey!
Right, Anna's up there. It looks like she's here, but she's up here.
Hey!
Oh. Oopsie. I did a goof. What a goof. What?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
Blacksmith
facilities.
and marketplace. I'll prioritize blacksmith. Alright, what do we got? Not these. D-level weapons to be reforged. Increase might gained by forging weapons. That seems like a good. Wait, we need to do that twice? Can't afford that though. Okay. Marketplace. What do we got? Luxury goods, reduce the cost of gifts. Reduce types of weapons. So, okay, well, can't do that anyway. Increase types of resources, ingredients that can be bought. I mean, I guess I can afford all three of these.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
No. I won't. You know, I don't care about S ranks anymore. It's just a waste of time. Alright, who's real pumped? Monica
the future
is.
that's yet to come.
And someone after Monica was too, thought. No? Ash? Oh, I guess I was expecting it to be Yuritsa, but it's not. Yuritsa looks pretty ready, but I think I'm gonna give it to Ferdinand instead.
This war is ours to be won.
Ches looking solid. Hewart looking solid. Esper's okay. Petra.
I'm
go
ready to
Petra.
be battling.
And you did your part. You did your part. You go rest. So interesting. I guess it's dark mages that have advantage? I don't know.
I will prepare the Scarlet path.
Alright, I'll note that 500, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to grind for it unless I'm like really close.
Our aim is defense. Hold fast and secure.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Begin.
Alright, zooming out kind of sucks.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done. Show your victory.
I'm swapping in.
Together, we will turn this disadvantage back in our favor.
Beat Priest and our allies. Okay.
Let's bring this stronghold down efficiently.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Okay. Forget the bases.
Begin.
Don't really care. Target the circle boys. Boys.
The Sky Spirit watch.
Stand back.
Use this stronghold well.
All right.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Okay. And there's a pop.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor. Right then, let us go to work.
Alright, you can beat that person.
I was.
I am your man. Did you all see how marvelous I was? There is not a question of can, only a matter of will.
You don't have advantage over anyone. I guess just go fight this one.
Leave this to me.
I have this. Your punishment.
Petra, what are you doing here?
Begin. The Sky.
I'm dragging the others down. I will gladly handle
She has
this.
advantage here. They have an axe. Guess they both have axes.
Orders received.
Who shall pay for this? You hear?
Perfect execution, wouldn't you say? To lend a hand, would you?
Search the strongholds missing ally within the time limit? Okay.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Alright, you've already captured all the other ones.
There is There's not a question of can. My will is theirs.
Right then. Let us go to work.
I mean, you stay.
You are mine!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
All done. What is the next order?
Alright, Petra's very fast, I'm just gonna use her to sneak in between.
Time has finally come.
Alright, not here. Not
Looks
thief
like we
up
got
here.
a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Not there.
I'm ready.
I am your man.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Knock some sense back into the mage. Which mage? This one?
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Resistance is futile.
I'm dragging the others down.
Okay. Did I find the missing person?
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
I don't know what's happening. Annette? No. I can't kill Annette.
I'm not afraid to fight. I'm doing this for all the people I care about.
No, 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 no,
I
no,
have
no,
to
no.
fight, and I have to win. Your punishment. Now, where to next?
Alright, everyone go fight Annette,
Orders received.
except for Monica.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Oh, I guess I'll just keep control of, because there's no one to, like, do anything with right now. Try to eke out an extra 200 kills real quick, maybe. Wait, who's this? Okay, I guess I'll go kill them real quick, I don't know.
It is done.
Alright, see if I can go to this base and get up to 500 KOs before they kill Annette. Oh. There you go.
Did you see that, Lady Edelgard?
You perform your duty with praiseworthy aplomb, Monica.
We have to stand our ground.
I hope this will be useful to Lady Edelgard.
Just get back here. Good grief. Alright.
Orders? Is it my turn? You are mine!
She's just getting pushed all over. I'm sorry, Annette.
I will long remember the sight of our enemies' dejected faces.
Me too. Wait, what? An advanced seal. That was my answering for work? Gosh dang it. I mean, that's good, I guess.
Well, would you look at that? War feeds my body and mind.
Nice.
I'll surely put this to good use.
I work to grow.
Apex sword.
Greetings.
That's up.
Weapon sword or magic bow? Hmm. I did. Basically, making me choose between Shez and Bernie. I'll go with Lemon Sword. +6, wow. Okay, well.
That's up.
Petra wants to go on expedition. Okay. Well, back to the base, I guess. Alright. Let's, real quick talk to the supply master, I guess.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Alright, I can pick any one of these I want, it looks like. So, I'll ask for a higher unique technical ability level, which can be raised. Tactics Academy. I'll ask for higher unique support ability, action ability. I think 8 ability slots sounds pretty good. Sure, action ability.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright, who wants to talk? Monica and Hubert. Interesting.
Oh, there you are, Hubert. I have been searching everywhere for you.
And to what end? Has Her Majesty summoned me?
Oh, she would never use me for a task like that. I just wanted to thank you, albeit reluctantly.
I do not recall having done anything that would merit such a sincere display of gratitude.
Well, you probably just saw it as part of your normal administrative duties. You fixed quite a big mistake in my last report before Her Majesty had the chance to look at it. I woke up in a panic when I realized what I had done. Imagine how mortified I was to see you'd already corrected everything.
Ah, yes. I may have done something of the sort. As Her Majesty's loyal servant, it is my duty to pare down the number of unnecessary matters which wander across her desk. I must say, I was surprised to see you make such a foolish and obvious error. Have you truly grown so lax, even as you style yourself the greatest of our Emperor's retainers?
I'm aware of the mistake I made, but I would never dream of calling myself something like that. Well, perhaps I said it once or twice in the heat of the moment, but I never actually meant it. If anyone is Her Majesty's best retainer, it's you. And without House Vestra's say-so, I could never become one of her servants.
At present, I very much doubt you are fit to serve as Her Majesty's servant.
Excuse me?
It is true that I did not make a conscious choice to serve Her Majesty at first. Instead, I simply did it because my father decreed it must be so. But such bounds no longer define our relationship. I do not serve the Emperor. My loyalty is to Lady Edelgard, and her alone. I stand with her in a manner that goes beyond the bounds of ruler and servant. Do you understand?
I want to be like that with Her Majesty as well. But I am only the child of a baron, so I don't have excuses to linger in the palace all the time. I have to return to my family's estate once I've fulfilled my duties for the day, and I get summoned back to our territory often. I am not like you. I cannot just be at her side unless I have a good reason to be there.
Indeed. Ox territory is in the far west of the Empire. I surmise you have had to spend much of your time away from Enbar. Furthermore, you will be a baron one day. Your duties will prevent you from dedicating yourself solely to Her Majesty.
Exactly. Unlike you, I have an entire territory's worth of people to protect. But I still won't give up. Even from afar. No. Precisely because I'll be afar, there will be things I can do to protect Her Majesty. In fact, always being at her side might actually cause you to overlook threats from time to time. I may even serve Her Majesty in a way you never could.
That is a promising thought, Monica.
Alright, Petra, where are you at?
We must speak.
Yeah. Because she wants to. Have we gone with Petra before? I don't think we have.
Yes. Let us get these horses on the road.
Let's go to the first.
Your invitation gives me great joy. There, in the trees. Animals. But do not worry, they are not having bigness. Bridget is between Fodlan and Dagda. We are getting many ideas from both.
Yeah, sounds great.
My word is a bond. I thought Fodlan's army would be highly disciplined, but instead, the rules are having much flexibility.
They should be even more flexible.
I have agreement. Sometimes, a hunt will last for days, I have to be sleeping in trees or between rocks.
Well, I want to hunt too.
Wonderful.
I guess I have been on an expedition with Petra.
The mark on my face? It is a prayer to the spirits. Braiding my hair like this is challenging, but I find it an enjoyable time. The fabric has much lightness, so I can avoid enemy attacks. I am not needing thick armor. Wonderful.
Some stretchy sounds good.
The fabric has much lightness, so I can avoid. No!
No.
No!
Okay, I'm sorry.
Huh? Yes? Hello. How are your feelings?
Alright, well, I guess I'll give you a gift since we're here. Enjoy fishing, sweet tooth, handcraft, meat lover, animals are cute things, weight training, music, hunting. Here you go.
This is giving me great joy.
Alright, let's go.
This brought great enjoyment. We should do it again.
I'm not gonna marry Petra, I'm marrying Constance. Don't get any funny ideas, Petra. Alright, let's skedaddle, I guess. Okay, what do we got? I'll tell you, ain't got nothing. Oh, I forgot to visit Anna, but that's okay, we'll be back there. It's not exactly urgent. Defeat Archer, blah blah blah. Cannot use Awakening. Wait, go back? Hello? Defeat Archer enemies. Eternal repository is captured, so good to know. You cannot use Awakening or Warrior Specials during this battle. For a quest? Oh, that's all A button stuff. I can still use, whatchamacallits. Okay. Alright, who's spicy? Dorothea is.
And watch it bloom.
Anyone else spicy? Raphael? We haven't used him yet, so I suppose we should. Ches looks solid. Caspar looks good.
See how hard I've been training.
Hubert looks good. Lanhart looks very good. He's very low level though. Lysithia. We're using Wrap this battle. I don't know. Alright,
There's
we'll use
no
Lysithia.
time to waste.
I don't remember what battalions even do in this game, but that's okay.
It's time for battle. Leave this one to me.
I mean, yeah, let's just go. I'm gonna be Lysithia though.
Position, no matter
What does this do?
what. I'm not a child.
There's never a
Nothing.
disadvantage with me around.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You can count on me.
Lysithia has advantage on that one.
I'll do my best. Leave this one to me.
I do need to make sure to stop that
That's
one.
my
so,
cue.
yeah.
All right, here I go.
Gonna prioritize the close runs, obviously. Raph. We'll get that one.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Caspar.
So, what should I be doing again?
I don't know, do something. Get that guy.
Sure, let's try it.
So I'm gonna be Dorothea. I'll just start fighting the guy in here and he'll make his way.
It's not over.
Very good.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. Leave this one to me.
She can continue down, get that guy.
That's my cue.
Alright, now let's
It's
Cynthia.
my turn. Yeah. This will really demoralize our enemies.
Oh my gosh.
You can count on me.
Go get that one.
I'll do my best.
You shall pay for this. You hear it?
Oops.
Watch close. What did you expect?
Oh, forgot about that.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. How do you like me now?
I'm all right. Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Eh? Defeat bandits. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
So, what should I? Sure, let's try it.
All right, here I go. Yeah, right.
Punch him up.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Hey, that went pretty good.
I would
All right. Here there's nothing
that.
your muscles can't do.
Alright, Dorothea needs my attention.
No, not yet. Okay, time to attack.
Is that all we've got? This should do it.
Cynthia's in
I might
trouble.
be in a little trouble.
Okay.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Actually, stay there.
Leave this one to
You'll
me.
probably just have to come back up here.
Looks like you could use some help.
How can I face my
Watch
comrades after
closely.
this?
Of course I did it.
Hmm? Not Count Duval.
I almost feel sorry for them.
No idea who that is.
That was close.
I guess in that case, if it's not going to spawn more people to attack.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
I'm gonna say.
All right. Here
Actually,
I go.
okay, let's say you start heading up
You
there.
can count on me. I'll do my best.
This'll be amazing.
Retreat.
Done and done. Now, what's next? We did it!
Gotta be ready for this.
I'm
attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Golem, hello?
Things have taken a turn for the worse. We must regain our footing or else.
You can count on me.
Is she not winning that? She looks like she's doing fine. I don't know what her deal is. What's this guy weak to? Electric tomes, axe fist. Alright, well. You know what? Just everyone.
Sure,
Go get him. I'll switch to Raft real quick and take that over.
We've got it under control.
Alright, and then I'm gonna be Dorothea and run away and take this over. Actually, we can do that after. That's fine, actually. I'd rather be Lysithea, though.
My turn.
What a nuisance! No time to slow down.
This'll be amazing.
Give me money. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is.
It's my turn.
Wait, what? Raphael, why are you not over there? What? I hate if you control them long enough, they forget their freaking orders.
This'll be amazing.
All right, here
I'll take over. I can do this.
Ah, well.
See? I'm not so bad.
Drop your stuff. Thank you.
That wasn't so bad.
Alright.
That's my cue. One step closer to victory.
One step closer to the edge. It's a shame none of us are fast. Lysithea, what are you doing back there? What are you doing? You know, Goober? There's a mostly dead cavalry. I could probably take them out. Ow. Drop your stuff.
Horrible. I must
take lives if we are to succeed.
Alright, just make sure Dorothea's on mission and Lysithea.
I'm not a child. I might be in a little trouble.
Ah, you're fine.
I need to be cautious. It's under our control.
There you go. I had to give Lysithea a win
And we did.
before I never use her again this run. Of course, it was on completion time because
Cheers
I had to go
means so
fight
much
that guy.
more when I'm on stage. I'm getting better, but at what cost?
I won't be sad about it.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Me too, you know? One sec, I'm distracted. No, no. Where is Bond up? Yes, I'm grinding FGO off to the side. Stop judging me! I have a lot of games to play and not very much time. Okay. I have 10 into strategies. I guess. Watch your contest strength, try some local delicacies. Delicacy sounds good. Oh. Your support, an award is available. Yeah, okay. Do that before the extra quest.
Well, how'd it go?
Cool.
Any result's a good result.
Alright, who's supporting Caspar and Dorothea? Interesting.
Hey, Caspar.
Oh, what's with the mountain of books? Wait, please don't tell me you're planning to use them in your training somehow.
What kind of guy do you think I am? They're books. I'm gonna read them.
Read? A book? You? Did you eat something weird?
Come on, you sound just like Lynn Hart. I've torn through books before, sometimes even 2 or 3 whole chapters a day.
Please don't use the word torn when it comes to books. You're going to make my heart stop. And books are divided into chapters, not chappers. Oh, Caspar, promise me you won't hurt those books.
You don't have to worry, Dorothea. I realized something the other. A person who's responsible for troops can't rely on physical strength alone. You probably wouldn't guess it from how my father looks, but he's pretty good about that stuff.
Can't say I'm shocked that the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs has read the occasional book. Speaking of, you may have heard this story before, but I'm going to tell it anyway. Back during the War of the Eagle and Lion, there was an Imperial general named Francis who was quite proud of his strength. But while he was indeed strong, he was unlearned. and so everyone looked down on him.
Why do I feel like this story is gonna make me feel like an idiot?
Just listen. The Emperor at the time gave Francis an order to study, and said that if he didn't, he wouldn't be allowed to lead anyone in battle. Francis did as his Emperor ordered, and studied as though his life depended on it, growing especially talented in the area of tactics and strategy. As a result, his deeds on the battlefield were great, and he eventually rose to the rank of Minister of Military Affairs.
Minister of Mr.
So I should take a page out of Francis's book, right?
So long as you don't mean literally, yes. Incidentally, the words the Emperor used to praise Francis were memorable enough to have survived even to this day. With the passing of 5 sunrises and 5 sunsets, even the meanest soldier may burgeon into a peerless commander. It means if you study hard for 5 days, even a common soldier can become a great general who commands an entire army.
5 days? That's nowhere near enough time. It'd take me 5 days just to read one book. You gotta at least give me until the end of the war.
But by that point, won't your chances to distinguish yourself in battle have already passed?
Oh, you're right. What am I gonna do, Dorothea?
Well, I suppose I have no choice but to help you. Who knows? I might even learn something.
You're the best. Thank you.
That was cute. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, extra quests. Can I just do the survey first? That's nice. Yeah, we'll do this quest first, though. Defeat the courier. Okay. Who's itching? Manuela and Eureka.
So be it.
Sorry, Manuela, I'm not using you anymore. Alright. Chess is good. Hubert's okay. Birdie's okay. Bernie wants to go.
Can't you just let me stay inside?
Sorry. Kaspar's and Petra. Alright, who did we have? We had Ches.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
And what was it? Hubert and Ferdinand? We'll do Ferdinand.
We have a duty to fulfill.
Ba, 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 ba. $400 for S rank.
To war.
To war.
I'm going to win, and I'm...
Alright. This man has an axe. So I will send
Not a problem.
Ches.
I've got this.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Also, what? This one? No.
Sure hope this goes okay.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Rita, you...
Starting
I
the
don't know,
mission.
man.
Going to smile while doing it.
I will accompany you. Face me.
Ferdinand is already there.
Into the fray. This stronghold will fall. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Are you sure?
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
Not another courier. Okay, hold on. Freddy, get that
There's
one.
not a question of can. Leave this to me.
You're easy to get that one.
Is that an order?
Bernie, you're also gonna go get that one. But after I'm done with this one, though.
Take a breather.
It's funny how long it takes some characters to
What's next?
Die. All right.
Bear witness.
Into the fray.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I can't believe that worked.
They already beat that guy.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
You may continue to rely on me.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Okay.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me. Take a breather.
That went pretty well.
Luck was on our side today.
Great things await me.
This is part of me now.
Did I not get an S-Rank bonus? Alright, we're just... Facility can be expanded. Alright, anticipation is killing me. Might be better to just wait, because the facilities don't really affect how the battles go. I mean, kind of. They kind of do, kind of don't.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
Creation
facilities.
Quarters. Yo, waterfront, let's go. Smile on waterfront. Wait, what? Increase the chance of succeeding on volunteering. Yeah, I've spammed the volunteers a lot, so seems good to me.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Okay. Beat cavalry and other enemies. Okay, looks like there's 2 factions. Alright, who's feeling spicy? Who's feeling spicy? Balthus? Constance. Constance, you're it.
Dream a reality.
I don't think have I used Balthus yet? I don't think I have.
Just turn me loose already.
Alright, now it's based on advantage. Ooh. Big disadvantages for Edelgard here. Hubert looks like he's doing pretty good. Yeah, Lenhart needs to catch up.
Off. I just know it.
Bernie with mega advantage on some. Unless I see someone else with a lot of advantages piling up. Oh, it's Bernie.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Killer Tome 4. Interesting. Winheart not having as good of a weapon, but you know. S rank kills is right. 500 KO, 7 minutes.
Prepared?
I must live through.
Just do as I shall take it from.
I'm on it. No charge.
Balthus doesn't have any advantages. Well, go get that guy, I guess.
Just leave it to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Oh, if I must.
Bernie's gonna babysit Linhart.
Leave this to me.
Actually, can he just?
If I must.
Can you just bypass and go down here?
Leave this to me.
Bernie's just got that whole side. She's on it.
This, no matter what.
No messing around if we want to win.
Let the battle begin.
Showtime, loves. Shall we be off?
Beat these and okay.
This will take but a moment with me here.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Stand aside.
Okay.
I claim this land for House Nouvelle.
Alright, you're gonna start fighting that one.
I shall take it from here.
Balthus come back.
I'm on it.
Fight that
no
guy.
charge. Just leave it to me.
Linhart, how far are you? Oh boy, okay.
Are you sure?
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I can't believe that worked.
Just wait.
So in other Warriors games, they usually put their little shield up after they do their strong attack, not before.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Time to wreck stuff.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
This battle will make a fine.
I'm on it.
Fine
No
what?
charge.
I guess Balthus go down,
Just
take those
leave it to
guys.
me.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Balthus go. Wait, is that an enemy in our base? No, that's our guy.
Stage for my
It's
debut.
nap time.
Eliminate the
Here I
bandits.
go.
Okay, what are they? They're punchies, which means Constance should do it.
Just do as I planned.
Or not? Means Balthus should do it? Oh, there's a lot of... Alright, Balthus got his work cut out for him, I guess.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
What can I say? I'm that good.
Hello, Al Sylvain.
You
ready for this?
Nope.
I take no pleasure in this fight, and neither will you.
Wait. Is that here?
I'll give it an honest attempt.
Eh? What's happening? Alright, well you heal yourself and I'm just gonna leave you to your own devices.
This is all my fault. You know what they say about playing with fire.
Holy crap. Can't tell if Balthus is really good or if it's Brawlers that are really good.
What shall we do next?
Alright,
Oh, if I must.
Leonard's doing alright down there.
Just do as I planned.
Guess we don't really need to take those over. As previously stated, I don't really care about
It's Bernie's time to shine.
good ranks. It's just like a large bullion for an S rank.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here. It's Bernie's
Yeah, let's have the
time
ladies
to
attack Sylvain. He won't know what to do.
shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
You'll have to take things from here.
Nap time.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh,
Looks
what?
like that's it for us.
What's happening over here?
Leave this to me.
Here I go. Me.
Yeah, Bernie, you're gonna watch these guys.
I'm not afraid of you.
Looks like that's it for us.
Somebody saw that. Sure hope
This is all my fault. You'll have to take things from here.
What's up, Sylvain?
Out of the way!
I never thought I'd have to hurt you. Do I blame fate? Or just my own choices?
Ow, jeez.
no matter what. Fine choice.
Someone's fired up.
Scramble before me.
Looks like that's it for us.
Precaution. You're just one part of my grand achievement.
Splendid. Now please keep it up, but at a range where I can see you closely.
That's tough to take.
Tremble in fear before me.
time. This will do.
Thanks, pal.
Out of the way!
Got him.
This battlefield is ours.
Brenny, what are you doing over there? Oh, yeah, I got an S-ring.
Was any of this worth it?
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do. You're looking at the king of the battlefield.
Yeah, you kind of wrecked it, didn't you, Balthus?
There must be more to this.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Yeah. Free forge uses remaining. Wait, I could just use the forge for free? No money, no stones? Go to the rescue. Wait, what? Oh, alright.
Follow me, soldiers
Guard
of
wants
the
to,
Empire.
and Hubert wants to.
the Scarlet path.
Ches looking good. Hesper looking good. Petra looking good. Monica looking good. Let's send in
For
Monica.
Lady Edelgard.
What Constance? I wish I could move Constance up the list. It's kind of stuck.
I'll
Alright.
show you what a mercenary can do.
We the squad, boys. Is Leavenworth not actually good? Match stat, strong attacks, periodically trigger lightning magic. Oh, maybe Leavenworth isn't good in this game. Unfortunate. If true... Whatever, let's just go.
To battle!
I will crush every last gasp of morale from the throats of our foes.
I will do all that I can.
Alright, now that they're highlighted...
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then, let us go to work.
Do you not have a, like, super advantage? Is no one wielding an axe here? Whatever.
I will see my... Right then, let us go to work.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Just wait. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
How does that please
Alright, does she have anyone else
Here
she
I
wants
go.
to fight? Not
No
really.
mistakes.
Why don't you just
Here
stay
I
there?
go. They must learn who
Not a problem.
Are you not gonna go fight someone else?
I've got this.
I have this.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Now, I will gladly handle this.
Go help somewhere
Order,
else.
where to next?
Stand back.
Let's carve a swath through the battle.
Go get him.
Let us go. I will see my duty done.
Take a breather.
This doesn't look good.
Come on.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. We did it! Oh, not falter! You shall pay for this, you hear?
Perfect execution would...
Alright, everyone go fight that thing.
Orders received. You say?
Allow me.
A fight here! I'm all right.
I thought it was a giant dark spike sticking out of him.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Yeah, just get him real quick. They drop good stuff. Presumably. There you go.
My turn.
Weak to Ax's swords and ice. So Hubert wasn't really gonna help here anyway.
Watch this!
Let's go.
Onward and upward.
Oh, I can't break that boss anymore.
The future.
I must make the most of this ability.
Okay, well, I guess that justifies going back to base.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh, it's just these. I can do the tomes. Swords, I guess. Oh, we're gonna do all three, huh? Alright, well, fair enough.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Do those free forges, is that just for this chapter? Does that carry over? Tell me, chat. Tell me, chat.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Given that it's all, like, up there, I'm gonna assume that it's not that free.
Hey there. Need something?
Or it's not forever, rather.
Is this it?
So it says free.
Is this it?
So it still costs the black sand steel.
Is this it?
Let's see. Killing Edge plus 6. Oh, so these are the free parts. I see. Oh, and it uses 5. Oh, and it also uses the black sand steel. I see. It's just free money-wise. I see, I see. Well, what is Constance using? She's using Killer Tome plus 4. I'll just increase hers and call it. Durability doesn't really matter.
Is this it? Is this it?
Might as well. Did I waste that? Should I have used it on Edelgards instead? Oh no, you can't. Oh no, you can. Yep, that was all my Mithril. Oh well. I mean, is she not gonna get a mirror? I see, now it costs money. Well, you learn something new every day. What are you gonna do about it?
Is this it? See you around.
Support. Linhardt and Constance.
Linhardt, you skipped the War Council meeting again. If you have any pride at all as a noble, it would behoove you to start acting like one.
I have pride. Some, at least. But speaking of noble comportment, I seem to remember a certain someone who obeyed the church for a time and opposed the Empire.
Your tongue cuts like 1,000 sharpened blades. Nonetheless, I did what was required for survival. My dream of regaining my family status would be forever lost were I to perish, and I cannot permit such a thing to come to pass. All I do is for the sake of House Nouvelle's revival.
That's lovely and all, but
It is not lovely.
as the tale goes, House Nouvelle had passed down the crest of Macule for many generations.
Cease your endless yammering and listen to me.
So I am forced to wonder why it is that you, a legitimate heir to the family, do not possess said crest. What's more, in its place you have the crest of Noah, who was one of the 4 apostles. Has your house stymied and deceived imperial investigations for generations? And if so, how?
If you aren't going to listen to me, I refuse to even entertain answering that question.
Well, I've grown tired of speaking, so we'll have to continue this another time. Good night.
Wait, no, I'll answer you. Just don't treat me like dirt trodden underfoot.
Then, by all means. Perhaps in the course of your explanation, something of use to House Nouvelle's restoration will crop up.
I would like that very much. Well then, to be frank, it is said that Saint Noah is an ancestor of House Nouvelle. The saint feared her crest, already rare even in her time, could prove a source of utter calamity. As such, she forged a magic that tricked crest investigation devices and aided her descendants.
Fascinating. And is there anything else regarding Saint Noah?
Your disdain is palpable. Now, does any of that sound of use to restoring my house or not?
I cannot say. I must hear the rest first.
You realize it would be bothersome in the extreme if I told you everything and none of it was helpful, yes? If you wish to hear more, I must have a guarantee it will provide something I can use.
What a bother.
I'm gonna go use those trainings real quick. Bump, bump.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I don't have to back out, I can slide into your DMs. Gotcha. You weren't expecting me to slide into your DMs, chat, but I did while you weren't looking. Train with Lysithia. Wow, hello Sunbeam, how are you? Doing well, I hope. I'm doing pretty good. The fireworks outside seem to have stopped. It is 1 AM, I suppose. Yeah, just playing some fire Framble Blamble Blast. These are more, these are like chiller streams. I'm not really worried about blabbering my mouth the whole time. What? Oh no, I wasn't. The fireworks were annoying because they were playing, they kept making noise on the stream. Like very quiet noises. Oh, what have I done? You need successive training. There we go.
Can't let this power go unused.
Only thorns.
This is pop.
Yurita's mastered now, but I don't really have anyone else, so we can keep talking to Marianne, I guess. Nice.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
I'll put this to good use.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, 29 seems to be the cap. Would now be a good time to, like, catch everyone up? Like, Linhardt's really behind. So is Dorothea. I'll just catch those two up real quick. Kind of expensive.
I think I'm improving.
Accept the gifts you're given.
Alright, who else is behind for this route? Manuela can stay behind. And Euritha's doing good. Alright.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Another support, but... Dorothea and Monica. Okay. Down
La
to
la
clown.
la 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 la. Is that Lady Dorothea? Oh, it is.
Hello, Monica. Oh, is something wrong?
Well, I was wondering. Are you the same Lady Dorothea who is known as the mystical songstress?
Well, yes, I suppose I am. Did you not know that?
Not at first, though it made perfect sense once I finally realized it. I find it difficult to believe it's really you.
Well, I'm certainly not doing a lot of songstressy things here in the army, so I'm not surprised it took you a bit to put two and two together.
I always thought it was a little bit weird in Three Houses that they're like, you know, Dorothea is this famous songstress, but those days are behind her now. She's like 16 at the academy. Like, what?
But it should not have taken me this long. You have the same name, and you carry yourself in the same dignified manner as the Lady Dorothea I saw in the capital. I can't believe you're right in front of me. The
Ow.
excitement is so great I can barely stand.
Oh, please, that's all in the past. Now I'm just another one of your allies.
No, you're different. There wasn't
Thanks for
a
the
girl
cheese,
in the
I'll eat it
capital who
later.
didn't want to be you. I spent years trying to find a ticket to one of your performances. But when I finally found one, I ended up in a seat where I couldn't see the stage very well. It was so far back, I could barely even make out your face, or the rest of you for that matter. That's likely why I failed to recognize you at first.
Well, I'm certainly pleased you came to see me, and I'm sorry the seat was less than ideal.
Oh, but the costumes and stagecraft were more gorgeous and stirring than I ever could have imagined. Your songs captivated me. They reached out from the center of the stage all the way back to me in my little corner of the opera house. Just thinking about it puts a smile on my face.
You were a more passionate listener than I would have imagined, Monica. Moni? Still with me?
Oh, my apologies, Lady Dorothea. I was sort of carried off by a wave of memories there.
It's fine, but, can we maybe stop with all of the lady stuff? I find it a little unsettling.
Oh, all right. Dorothea. You know, I'm somewhat surprised you didn't return to the opera company once the war broke out.
You're not the only one. Adie and I being classmates was a big part of why I stayed, but suffice it to say that a lot happened, and now I'm here.
It's a great honor to fight alongside you, Lady Dorothea.
Maybe I should just return the favor and start calling you Lady Monica.
Got him. Okay. Alright, back to war. Alright. It doesn't really matter which of these I do first. Silver gauntlets, silver axe. Level 31, level 30. Just because this one's allegedly lower level, we'll do it first. Sounds reasonable. Alright, Pixenites reach their destination. Pixenite is routed. I see, it's an escort mission. Fun. Map. Alright, who is raring to go? Lysithea, Balthus. No, you're done. You guys are done though. I guess I can keep Edelgard in. Monica, Hubert. I mean, these guys are solid. Yeah, we'll let them have another run at it. Why not?
To battle. We must hold at all costs.
We can surmount any obstacle if we work together.
Actually, I'm gonna stall until it actually gives me prompts.
To lend a hand, would you?
Actually, I'm gonna have Edelgard stay on them.
Mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
Right then. Let us go to
Take that over.
I will gladly handle this.
Take that
Orders
over.
received.
Not a problem.
And take that over.
I've got this.
Switch to Hubert for now.
Back. We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently. Stand down!
This stronghold will
Almost. Hello, Zom. How are you?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Look at that. Okay.
Such resistance.
And nab that. Okay.
Right then. Let us go to work.
You're capturing this now, I guess.
I will see my dear.
I have this. Where to next?
Oh, they died fast. Jeez.
I will gladly handle this.
You good? Shuma's delayed for you? It happens. Oh wow, these guys are okay. Monica's gonna ignore them, but Edelgard can just beat those guys up. So.
Watch this.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Ow. Wait, they just all be attacking at once though. There we go.
We'll make good
Well,
use of this.
Okay. Edelgard, you're still escorting, right?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong.
Here I go. No, I'll provide some protection.
Not a problem.
You stay on them too.
I'm here to help.
Enough.
I'm ready.
Let's get started.
Defeat the armor knight and their ally before they can rendezvous? Okay.
Not a problem.
Ches, get them.
I've got this.
Who's their ally? Pegasus Knight? Ooh, Edelgard.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. I can't say I like how this is unfolding.
Yeah, right.
What?
Execution,
Okay.
wouldn't you say?
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Orders have been carried out.
Alright. Y'all should control the battlefield. I could make Monica sit and... we are still escorting that Pegasus Knight, aren't we? And actually, that guy gave up, so I don't care.
I will gladly handle it. I am here to aid you.
Bleeding all over the place.
I'll take over.
Objective fulfilled.
Displayed in the name of my king. For Dimitri. And for Lambert.
Oh, Rodrigue. Okay. And what is he holding? Oh, he's a lance boy.
They must learn who they're up against.
Apparently Hubert has advantage.
Take a breather.
Allow me.
Oh, I can... Hang on, I can go awakening mode.
You will not fall in vain.
Right on your heels, Edelgard.
I fight with all I have.
I'm dragging the others down.
Hardly a problem. This is nothing.
Anything for Lady Angel.
Surrender.
Is that it? Alright, well this is it.
Our defense
You know,
was perfection itself.
I was rewatching the Avengers movies recently, and a weird like plot point is the snap. Like, oh, of course I missed it by like 20 KOs. Like for whatever reason,
to grow stronger.
it's mostly an endgame thing. Once they have the gauntlet, they specifically have to snap to make the thing they want to happen. But that's like not really how the Infinity Stones work. Like having it gives you that power. And there's like nothing specific about doing a snap with a gauntlet that would like
I'll surely
cause it to yield a certain result. It's such a strange thing. Wolf fangs. Well, that seems pretty good. Alright, this next one yields a silver axe with an S rank, so we actually do want to S rank it if we can. So I'll pay more attention to the KOs. In staircase. That's nice. Gonna hold off on that for now. Gain control of all strongholds. Sounds reasonable. Alright, who's feeling feisty? Raphael? No. Manuela? No. Alright. We could leave Monica in and Hubert if we want to. And Chez. Ooh, Linhart
I'm
apparently.
going to doze off. I just know it.
Big advantage. Hubert is somehow my highest level character. Not sure when that happened. No advantage for Bernie. Dorothea's okay. Ash. Ash has a bunch of advantages that Bernie doesn't. Any? Constance.
Literally, anyone else would be more useful.
A bunch of mages and Chez, but that's okay. What is the S rank? S rank is 500 KOs, 7 minutes, okay. Wait. That's Monica's. That's Monica's. Linhart. I'm glad you have a good weapon, but okay. I'm gonna save before this one. Not that I'm likely to reload and try again if I fail the S rank. Also, I wouldn't even have to reload. You can just go pick it in the mission menu.
So tired.
Okay.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
I will gladly handle this.
Alright. I'll shoot. Okay.
Orders received.
Pardon my ineptitude.
Constance. Nothing. Okay.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what...
Good enough for me.
But I can't sleep now.
You need not worry yourself over me, even should I fall in battle.
Though I'm reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Well. Come on, Linhart. What are you doing?
I hope this location proves useful.
Okay.
Oh, if I must.
Go help out Constance.
Leave this to me.
Seem to be a bunch of guys there now.
I have this. I cannot give up, no matter what.
I fear I'll be unable to bring it down.
This stronghold will
Almost.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
That wasn't... I will gladly handle this. I am
go
here to
help down
aid
there,
you.
I guess.
Terribly difficult?
Why
Let's
me?
give this a shot.
Some archers doing shenanigans. Alright, stop.
I
Turn
will
around,
gladly
Monica.
orders received.
You forget my inept technique.
Jeez, okay.
I can't believe they yielded the stronghold to us.
Pick up the spoils. Alright.
I'm ready.
Retreat!
There's so many enemies around here.
Call this a success.
Can sit here and grind for a little bit for that 500 KOs. Alright, that's long enough.
Stronghold's ours. Take a breather.
Oh, he already got this. I see. Eh? Metodi.
What spices shall I dress you with?
Wait, I thought he was
These people
part of the Empire.
begging to be heard.
Alright, I'm gonna ignore Metodi for a little bit. Try to... Don't care about you. I care about individual KOs. Alright, now we can. I'm sure I'll get 7 by the time he's dead.
I've got
What a pain.
I have this.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I shall not forget your final moments.
This must be fate.
My tears never cease.
Got him.
I gotta keep up with you.
That seemed like a pretty good S rank.
All is as the goddess wills it.
Get a silver X for Edelgard. Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, not bad.
I think that's our first silver weapon.
Right.
Wait, what? Hold on, hold on. Like, devoid of people, and we get ambushed. Whatever. We'll do the extra quest first.
Send the flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Happy? No. Get rid of Monica, get rid of Constance. We can keep Chez. Hubert's okay. I'll do
This
Ferdinand.
war is ours to be won.
Caspar. Do Caspar.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly.
Well, looks like Caspar gets the silver axe.
I hear the song of battle.
400 for the.
Oh yeah, it's
That's
time
right.
to fight. Leave this one to me.
Does no one have advantage on him?
Not a problem.
He does.
I've got this.
So, what should I be doing again?
I don't know.
Sure,
Fight
let's
someone.
try it.
There's not a question of can. Only leave this to me.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Best keep your wits about you.
Wait, where am I? What am I doing? I want the stronghold. Who?
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
Okay.
There's not a question of can. Leave.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying. I can do this! One step closer to victory.
One step closer to the edge, baby.
Take a breather.
retreat is a vital strategy. We did it!
About time!
Oops.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
That was easy.
Oh, and Ferdinand already beat them. Okay.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
You may continue to rely on me.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
I don't care about that strength. Go.
Leave this to me.
Get him.
Here goes.
Take a breather.
Where am I?
This'll be amazing!
Oh. Well,
Peace awaits us. I know it does.
someday we'll have peace. Sasa.
I won't let...
Send out 2 allies to scout. Oh, okay. I'll send Ferdy and Caspar. And they got support up. Okay. Cannot hold more supplies. I'm so turned around. Okay.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Add more, increase the amount of materials collected. That sounds pretty good. Increases types of tradable items. Gain more smithing stones when delivering goods.
Everything has its use.
Another facility can be expanded.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Cause authority level B to be hired. Increase endurance of hired battalions. Reduce the cost.
Okay. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Let's go to the Chore Master. After this support conversation, we'll be right back.
An opera company smack dab in the middle of the Imperial capital, huh? I can't even begin to imagine what that must be like. I mean, I've been all over the place for my mercenary work, but it's mostly just been for small-time rural lords and the like. Honestly, I'd never even met anyone from the big cities like Enbar or Ferdiad before coming to Garreg Mach. Even after I ended up in the capital, all the glitz and glamour made me feel almost like I was living someone else's life instead of my own.
You know, shows in the capital are about 1,000 times flashier than the little town festival shows you might be used to. Every important moment of the drama is conveyed through elaborate song, and at the center of the musical ensemble stands its star, the diva.
I think I get the idea. These divas sound pretty incredible. They probably get stage names and everything if they're that important, huh?
Oh, but of course, I was known as the mystical songstress.
Hey, that's pretty good. There always has been this kind of indescribable aura surrounding you.
Thanks, but I have mixed feelings about the name myself. They called me that because of how suddenly a street orphan like me was discovered and debuted.
Yeah, I see how there could be some complicated feelings wrapped up in that. But if you were able to rise from that to diva, you must have the chops to back it up. Not that I can even picture what that would sound like. Hey, do you think you could sing something for me?
Since you asked so nicely, but I'm only doing it this once, okay? How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall. Well, what did you think?
It was, yeah.
It's pretty good.
What, you didn't like it? Not quite the booming applause I'm used to.
I don't get it.
No, it was incredible, honest. It's just, I'm not really sure I got it, you know? I mean, the only songs I know are the ones sung by mercs in taverns or village girls as they tend the fields. You're kinda in a different league, Dorothea. Sorry, I can't really give you much more than that.
Oh, don't worry about it. This sort of thing happens more often than you think.
Well, as long as you're not mad. If you don't mind, though, maybe you could try again for me sometime? I'd really like to hear you sing some more. And hey, I might even get better at telling you what I thought.
Sure. I suppose I can give you one more chance.
Had a girl. Alright, I want to get at least like C support with everyone, but I want to get up to A support with like route specific characters.
To make yourself useful?
So that is me re-explaining what my priorities are on this. And I'm not too concerned about them supporting with each other.
We all must do our fair share.
Yes,
Care to make yourself useful?
We all must. Among these, pretty Monica.
We all must do our fair share.
My fair share.
Care to make yourself useful?
I don't even have B with Ferdinand yet. Ferdinand Yuritsa.
We all must do our fair share.
Monica.
You wanted to talk, Monica? This is an interesting choice of location.
I hear you've been going above and beyond lately. That you perform miracles each time you set foot on the battlefield.
Why are you complimenting me all of a sudden? I mean, things have been going well, but...
Oh, I assure you, I have no ulterior motive. You've helped me out a great deal too, after all. Even Her Majesty praises your fine work.
Uh-oh.
She talks about you so much, in fact, I'm more than a little sick of hearing your name.
Yeah, well, you want to fight about it?
Huh. She talks about me that much? Wait a sec. You aren't jealous, are you? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense.
Indeed, it wouldn't. Why in the world would I be jealous of you? After all, you are merely Her Majesty's subordinate. Your relationship will never transcend the bounds of master and servant. It will never reach the depths of meaning that Her Majesty and I share.
Okay. She's definitely jealous.
So you are jealous?
In what way? I am merely telling you the truth as I see it. It never even crossed my mind how irritatingly close you and Her Majesty are. Not once.
Yeah, you basically just admitted it.
I certainly did not.
You did. You said you were jealous that Edelgard and I are so close.
The word jealous never traversed my lips.
You sure you're not, though?
Perhaps a little.
That's what I thought.
But so what if I am? I have always been Her Majesty's most devoted admirer. Hubert is one thing, but you're just a run-of-the-mill mercenary. To think Her Majesty has uttered your name more times than she has mine, it makes me want to scream my lungs out.
You've been counting?
This isn't
Why
healthy.
even keep score? It's not a contest. All this worrying is just gonna stress you out.
It's no good. I still keep track even if I'm not worried. I cannot help it. I can't believe it has come to this. I have no other choice but to ask for your help.
What's come to what now?
I will just have to show you. Come on, let's go.
Okay. I guess she'll show me in the A support. Lorenz and Marianne.
My, if it isn't Marianne, how is the fine maiden today?
Oh, Lawrence. I'm alright, thank you.
Off to the chapel again? Your devotion never ceases to amaze me.
Yes, I am.
Tell me, do you regret taking part in this war? I was most surprised to hear you were joining our forces, so if you are overexerting yourself for whatever such reason...
I'm not, and I wouldn't say I regret it either. I had no other choice. When the Officers' Academy shut down, my adoptive father insisted I join the army. I wasn't given the opportunity to say no.
I see. So it is by the will of Margrave Edmund that you're with us?
Yes.
I can only presume he did so as a show of his loyalty to the cause, considering he cannot make much use of his own soldiers. Yet, you do not seem entirely on board with the concept. Are you sure this is what you want? If need be, I would be glad to contact your father and sort this out for you.
Just stop. I'm fine with this. It's not like I have anywhere else to go anyway.
Oh.
This is the only option I have. So please, just leave me be.
Marianne, we are living through an era of immense change. This great war has entangled the three eminent powers in Fodlan, and will undoubtedly leave a lasting impact on the continent at large. Not to mention we currently find ourselves arm in arm with the Empire. Lester cannot run counter to the rushing torrent of change.
Why are you telling me all this?
Listen carefully, Marianne. I believe this moment in time to be a wonderful opportunity for you to turn a new leaf. I too feel pressure to do the same, and I have spent my days reacting in kind. Why don't you and I welcome in this new era together as changed people?
If only it were that easy. Perhaps things wouldn't be such a struggle. I'm sorry. I will continue to be as I always have. If you'll excuse me.
Wait, Lauren's and Lysithea support, but they only talk in the A support? What? What? Yeah, let's do some training real quick.
Time to work you into shape.
First of all, is anyone wanting to upgrade? Balthus wants to.
Oh, this is different.
Oh yeah, there was someone I forgot to change class after I promoted them. Who was it? Was it Lawrence? Probably was.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Just gotta check on everyone. I mean, Ches wants to be a Floople. That's just how it is. Could have sworn there was one that I, like, accidentally hit no instead of yes. Did I take care of it then and there and it just escaped my brain that I did so? Okay, must have.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright. We can go to 30. So let's get the main crew at 30. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Okay, well. Let's waste a ton of money getting him back.
Great things await me.
Okay, don't accidentally press plus there.
Battle does have...
And I'll keep getting stronger too.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even... I'm getting better, but at what cost?
Well, you know.
For Bridget.
Can't believe I wasted 25,000 on that.
I won't let this stand in the way of...
Alright, skip. Constance.
I suppose I had this coming.
And Eureka.
Death grows.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's shimmy on over to the shop and see what we can... we want to sell our bullions first. Not you. I probably should have just traveled. Actually, hello, Anna.
Have some time to kill? Welcome.
Alright, that helped. Buy some advanced
Nothing but the
seals.
best for you.
Thank you.
Nothing but the best for you.
Buy things we're short on.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back soon.
Thank you, Anna. Okay. Now... check the supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Not the blacksmith. We want the stratagem.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Yeah.
Hey, new power! All right!
Alright, and then we prioritize the wife.
Witness the revival of House Nouvelle! Mastery is within my grasp!
And then the ex-wife.
Hope this is good for something. Not that there's any point
And then
in me getting
Edelgard.
stronger.
What a fascinating power. Who knew this power slept within?
And that's it. Okay.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
An award is available, but that's okay. We don't need it right now. Don't read it now. Don't need it right now. Don't need it right now. Don't read it now. Now. Anyway, Fruit of Life for S rank. Okay, don't care about that. The Defense of the Silver Maiden. Alright, 4 hours in, we're ready to actually do the main thing of the chapter. Which is going to be like 15 minutes of gameplay and an hour of cutscenes, but that's okay.
This isn't good. It seems the fortress gates have been partially breached. The kingdom's soldiers are pouring into Aryan Road.
Does that make us right on time or a bit too late? Dimitri is no ordinary king if he managed to pry a citadel like this apart. I assume our soldiers stand ready?
We go on your command.
If we dally too long, some of our officers and troops are likely to surrender to the enemy. That includes Count Rowe, who has a most notorious sense of self-preservation.
Yeah, him and every other noble.
Come now, that is simply not true. Why, take me for example. I am the perfect embodiment of what every noble should aspire to be.
You can tell us all about it later, Ferdinand. Everyone, move out.
Defeat Dimitri. Okay, this is a big map. Alright. Persuade Mercedes. Before you look at anything else. Okay. Reinforce Row Army, halting the Kino Army's invasion. That sounds good. Activate Hit the Staircase using information acquired from Row soldiers. That does close some pretty significant gaps in the map. Begin the enemy formation in disarray. I'm not really concerned about that. Assign an armor unit to protect allies as they advance. No. Begin the battle with ally strongholds stocked with healing items. Hidden Staircase sounds good. And the reinforcements, which gives us more time. Lock gates are indicated by purple locks on the map. Classes with lock touch ability can open gates by interacting with them. Where are those? You see the levers. Is that them? It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, yeah, that is them. I mean, we can just purple lever it, can't we? Also, who do we even have anyone with lock touch? Petra? Eh? Wait. Who does it require? Requires Yuritsa. Okay, well, I was probably gonna use him anyway. I think we stick to the same old. Same four. Being... Where the heck is Ches? What the... Where is he? Oh, he's required anyway. Okay. Well, Edelgard's got a bonus, so that's good.
Victory.
I might not pair up and just let people let the supports be as they do as they be.
The
Constance.
sun beats down on this unworthy soul.
Okay, we'll leave in Dorothea to get some bonuses. We'll have Petra, because I think she has that. Switch out Hubert for Yuritsa.
So be it.
Oh, so that up there tells you what to be alarmed for. So axes are good. Maybe instead of Fernand we'll have Caspar. Oh yeah, there's lots of lance havers. Yeah, we gotta have Yuritsa even if he's not gonna be overly helpful. Wait, so inverted tome beats bows and gauntlets? That's weird. Okay. Convoy. You know, Edelgard, you can go ahead and steal Caspar's axe. It's okay. Lemon sword. What does appraisal do? Improve the quality of weapons and materials dropped by fallen enemy comrades. Oh, but she has lock touch by class. Okay. Oh, she can always just open chests without a key. Interesting. But does that have to be a unit I'm playing as? That's what the game says is optimal. I guess this doesn't really matter. Can she not just have life force? Yeah, why? Okay. Let me just go through everyone real quick. I haven't done this in a while, or ever, rather. Let the game decide what optimal setups are. Okay. Save. And go.
Courage, everyone. Aryan Road is nearly ours.
Alright. I think I might have changed my mind. I think I do want them to pair up. Petra, you're gonna be going with Edelgard?
Our teamwork is becoming excellent.
Yuritsa, go with
Starting the
Constance.
You might make a boring fight more enjoyable.
Actually, rather than adjutant, can I make him guard?
Leave this one to me.
Begin. I will help.
I think that should be okay.
Starting the mission. Providing support.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
So, I'll back you up. Hang on.
Off the
Here I
bat,
go. No mistakes.
I think Edelgard's gonna be heading up the middle. What is this? We'll have two up the middle. Okay, so
Here I go.
Edelgard
No
will head up
mistake.
the
They
left
must learn
middle.
who they're up against.
Not a problem.
Chez will head up the right
got
middle.
this.
Bernie, it looks like you actually want to go up that right side.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Pardon my ineptitude.
Constance is gonna go up the left side.
I shall exert what meager ability I possess.
Keep pressing until we claim the main hall. The king's army is true to its reputation. Even I can only stall for so much time.
They're closing in on the main hall. We must help them, and quickly. We must reach the main hall before Count Row is put in peril.
Yeah.
Count Row values his life above all else. If they get a blade to his throat, the man will betray us in a heartbeat. The main gates are closed. We could circle around from the left or right, but
But the ground along those routes is filled with traps. We'll have to do this the smart way and use the gates.
You'll take damage by traversing floor of traps. Flying clouds can traverse. Okay.
devices on the walls to the east and west will allow us to open the main gate.
Spikes just came out of the ground! Everyone, stay away from the pointy bits!
Not a problem.
Oh, Edelgard just kind of went through, huh? Is she hurting for that? Not really. You can just do it.
I've got this.
Why me? I fear I'll be unable to bring it down.
Please let us take this place down! I need somewhere to hide!
Technique.
We'll never get anywhere with that device until we deal with the soldiers around it.
Okay, device, you
This
say?
stronghold will fall!
This place...
Alright, Constance,
Pardon my ineptitude.
you go hang out up here, I guess? I don't know.
My presence hardly seems...
This is a serious pain. Why can't the route to the main hall just be a straight line?
Oh, Bernie already beat it. Jeez. Oops. It's not the right button.
Main gates are open. What now? I'll hold the...
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure.
Area around the gates, Your Majesty.
Watch this!
You keep going.
We can do this, Randolph. None will get past us.
The enemy controls the central gates as well. How aggravating. This is clearly going to be a multi-step process. First, we must use devices within the fortress to gain access to the walls, where we will find the devices that will open the central gates.
We will control the city streets, open rampart doors. Okay.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem.
You're gonna go there.
I've got this.
You're saying we should start by using
But
the
first,
two
I'm gonna beat up
devices
this
in
guy.
front of the central gates.
Why does this have to be so complicated?
Maybe they call her the Silver Maiden because our hair will be gray by the time we finish this.
Out of the way!
Oh, so those doors were controlled by those. I see. Well, I can just go, I guess. I'm the fast boy. Oh, Mercedes.
I take no joy in battling old friends, but I have a duty and will see it through.
Is that is not the same voice actress?
Don't make me kill you, Mercedes.
We persuade.
Bringing it
Ow.
down.
I'll take levers and switches over more soldiers any day of the week.
I'll take over.
Frendel's in trouble.
You call that fighting? The Great Lion has only begun to roar!
I'm going as fast as I can.
I must keep everyone safe.
Alright, you're persuaded, yeah?
No more.
I never could bear to see you cry. Not then and not now. Oh, very well.
Now what? Ah, shoot.
There. Now we can reach the other devices that will open the central gates.
We must move on those gates. Time is our enemy.
Okay. What are you doing back here, Bernie?
Time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Pardon my ineptitude.
Don't be dumb, guys.
I shall exert.
Devices we're looking for are up on the walls to the east and west.
In the name of the king, the Empire must be destroyed! All troops, advance!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, hold on. Can I...
Not a problem.
I think I send Edelgard
Here I go.
back
No
to
mistakes.
kill Mr. Key over here.
They must learn who they're up against.
Not sure where the chest is. Oh, it's over there.
Then we'll stop them. They can't be allowed to interfere with the rescue.
I'm counting on you, Randolph. Defend those gates with your life.
Please let us take this place down. Somewhere to hide.
Okay.
One is down, one is to go.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Oh yeah, she can make it all the way
Sure
through
hope
there.
this goes okay.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me.
Just in case.
I'm working on it. Jeez, what do you want from me?
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what meager ability I possess.
Very well. I stand ready for what comes.
Time slips away from us. Move faster.
Should we call on Castle Gaspar's militia? They've been posing as civilians and should be near the main hall now. It seems we may be able to disarm the traps within the fortress.
Okay.
saw another device like this on the
Don't know what Bernie wants now. Just stay there, I guess. I don't know.
other side of the wall. Why me? Let's disable it. Yeah.
Yeah?
Fine. Now, reach the central gates.
Then I welcome you. We will claim victory.
That should buy the main hall some time.
Grab this real quick. Okay. You can also stay there. Edelgard, have you beat that guy yet? You have.
Here I go. No
means
mistakes. They must learn
You
who
go
they're
up
up
here,
against.
and you go up here.
Not a problem. My turn.
We'd be out of our minds to walk through a bunch of traps. Let's disable them already.
You would go no further.
To do? Yeah.
If Dedu is here, that means Dimitri is too.
I'm not gonna use my awakening on you. Sorry, man.
Take your best shot.
Don't see you being worth it. Not when you're weak to Chez.
Now we can advance safely.
This stronghold will fall.
I won't give up.
Out of the way.
I'll admit, you're very resistant to damage.
I'm bringing it down.
Get past me. Take this. It's nothing. I won't give up. It's nothing. Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Alright. Edelgard,
Here
you
I
quit
go.
wandering
No
away.
mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Where am I going? Over here.
That takes care of their gatekeeper. We're nearly to the main hall now.
This stronghold will fall.
I didn't even see what I got in that chest.
Bringing it down.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Watch this.
This stronghold will fall.
We finally have the advantage. Let's work on securing the rest of the fortress.
Seize all strongholds? Yeah, I'm working on it.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Are you
No,
sorry?
no.
Take a breather. Take this.
Bringing it down.
Out of the way.
Hey!
Ah!
Listen!
General Dow, thanks for becoming a Pestling. Welcome, welcome.
Not a problem.
Oh, that's Dimitri, huh? Well, honestly, well, hold on.
I've got this.
Everyone else get Dimitri.
I've got this.
Yep.
Here I go. No
Just
mistakes.
kidding.
Not a problem.
But you go over here and seize. But I'm already controlling you, so I can just go do it myself.
Here to help. Thank you.
Well, we avoided the worst outcome. That's a start.
Oh, come on, it's not
Victory is
open?
yours, Lord Gwendol.
What? Oh my gosh. Wait, I can do this once per map. It's kind of a waste, but you know. Shadow Slide. What? Do I forget how this works? What? Shadow Slide here. Oh, to bases I own, right.
Holds the advantage. Attention, all troops! We
Go
stand
north.
with Lady Edelgard.
Okay.
Put the king's forces to rout.
Dimitri.
You've left me no choice. Every last one of you shall meet your end here.
Kill every last one of them! Yeah, I'm gonna deal with you as Edelgard.
The blood of the King of Lions wants to challenge me, eh? I might actually enjoy this.
To slow the enemy, we must put as many troops by the main hall as we can.
Weren't there hidden stairs that lead from the east and west walls down to the fortress grounds?
I think my guys are already like too far for that to be helpful, but whatever.
Aryan Road has nearly been brought to heel.
Secret stairs.
Send troops in from the walls. Time to make the kingdom sweat.
Get out of my way!
I killed almost everyone, except for Dimitri.
Kept busy to make such strides in 2 short years.
I can say the same for you. Now let's get this over with.
Come to offer me your head, Edelgard? How careless of you.
I could say
Yeah,
the same of
here you go.
Surely the responsibility you bear is no less than mine.
That wasn't the end.
Breaking point. All forces, fall back.
Move, Your Majesty. I will guard your escape.
That will not be necessary to do. Stay with our king and live on.
Oh, hello.
Swear that you will return to us. I could not bear to lose you.
Bring victory to Fargus, Your Majesty.
Did I win? Oh, that's Ingrid.
So long as I stand, you will not threaten the future of Fargus, nor
Yeah,
cause
sorry about
any
this,
of
Ingrid.
my friends and allies harm. I have been weak. I have been unready. But I can still atone by giving the two of them a chance to escape. To no one! Get out of my way!
Oof. Sorry, Ingrid.
Is the king safe?
Wait.
Good.
Wait.
Then I've done what I set out to do.
Wait. The way that's presented gives me a bad... Is there... Ingrid has died? Wait, was I able to recruit her? Hello? No. Scarlet, Blaze, recruit Ingrid. Did I kill her too fast? Like there was no chance? Why is it presented like, oh, you failed a recruiter? Alright. Internet says that I couldn't have saved her, so.
She laid down her life to protect Dimitri and proved loyal to the very end.
Because of you, we have defended Aryan Road and many of the Empire's loyal vassals. I thank you for your valor.
I just killed her very fast. Sorry, Dimitri.
We must hurry, Your Majesty. The others have already withdrawn.
I know. I know. Forgive me, Ingrid. It saddens me beyond measure to leave you here.
The blame is mine, Your Majesty. I should have taken guard of the rear.
Then I would only be mourning your death instead. The decision was mine, as is the failure. Every death this day rests on my shoulders.
Your Majesty, please.
She deserved so much happiness. Even after losing her betrothed, she faced life with strength and vigor, only to face the agony of death once more. It should have been me who died. How can I ever atone to Count Galatea? To Glenn?
Please, don't torment yourself. Ingrid chose to be there, and she did so for you. Do not take that from her.
In the name of this magic lance, I swear I will defend Fargus. So rest now. I will return for you when you are avenged.
How's that a B on enemies defeated? Yeah, Edelgard was MVP, jeez.
I must outwit even death.
Well.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Can't let this power go unused.
Wing Thresher. Interesting. Horse Slayer. I should have picked the magic bow. It keeps giving me 11 swords. There's a large bullion in there. Wow, was Ingrid the first, like, actual character death? Hi, Mercy, but don't pay no mind to the death of your good comrade. Look, it happens. We didn't even want to kill.
By your valiant efforts,
didn't even want to kill Dimitri. We just wanted
strong.
to stop him.
I thank you, one and all.
I hardly broke a sweat. Those kingdom soldiers were nothing.
Wait, if they were nothing, then why was I having so much trouble?
Bernie, you plowed through every enemy you came against. Granted, I sent you down Pegasus Alley, but still.
I can't believe we had to kill Ingrid.
She was a most formidable commander, Dorothea. We had no choice if we hoped to claim victory.
I know that. You think I don't know that?
Right now, we need to discuss our next move. I'm sending the main body of our army back to Enbar. They'll remain in the capital until they recuperate from this latest string of battles, and until we've had time to retool our strategy.
We hold Aryan Road and the Western Church in the west, the Great Bridge of Myrden to the east, and Garreg Mach between them. We'll treat all three as key positions and endeavor to hold our lines there. After we regroup, we'll determine a proper time to resume our advance.
It vexes me to say this, but I have been short-sighted. We are nowhere near achieving our goals in the Alliance or the Kingdom. My command has been riddled with errors, and for that, I apologize.
How so?
Oh? And where exactly is all of this coming from? You usually exude confidence. From where I stand, we have come a great distance with minimal casualties. If time has been lost, we should be easily able to make up for it.
I'm personally happy I had the chance to see Her Majesty's vulnerable side, even if just this once.
Reassuring her with predictable responses, are we? Well, sorry. For once, I'm not sleepy at all.
Nice try. That response still registers way up there on the Lin scale.
I will be using the extra time to make improvements, so I can offer more usefulness in future battles.
I'm lucky to be surrounded by such consistent friends.
Tease her.
How about me? Do I count as consistent?
I can always count on you to be you. And you may take that any way you like.
Yes.
So, we're finally going back to the capital. Feels like it's been ages. Couldn't come at a better time either. My bones could use the rest after all the battles we've been through.
I wholeheartedly agree. The respite will help us prepare to face the Ashen Demon.
Yeah. About that. I've been giving it some thought, and I don't think we need to obsess over that anymore.
But what about Captain Burling and your old allies? The ones who were brutally slaughtered, remember? You said avenging them was your dream. And think about how much hardship the Ashen Demon has put you through since you joined the Empire.
Don't get me wrong, I'd still love to prove I'm the better fighter. But imagine if we got someone like that on our side. We'd be unstoppable. It's time for me to put my wants aside and put an end to this war. For my friends. Unless you think that's a mistake. The Ashen Demon's mercenaries have fought for both the Kingdom and the Alliance. They don't have a cause, and they don't care who comes out on top in the end. It's all about who can toss them the most coin. And now that the dust has settled a bit, we've got a chance to lure them over ourselves.
And here I thought you were intelligent. Think about it. Their allegiances have changed, yes, but no matter their client, they've always been fighting the Empire. Why would they join us now?
Because we'd pay them.
For that matter,
They're
what
mercenaries.
makes you think our soldiers would want to fight alongside a person who's murdered hundreds of their comrades?
Well, that's a point. Hold firm.
As if nobody's ever flipped sides before? Come on.
Yes, but unlike the Ashen Demon, they're not single-handedly responsible for so much killing.
Hey, Arval?
Yes?
Why is it so important to you that the demon dies?
Because I care about you, of course. I mean, I think that's the reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
Arval,
Trust you.
out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
Scarlet blaze. Unrest in Enbar. Despite successfully defending Aryan Road, Edelgard concludes it is no longer possible for her to hold the eastern and western lines at the same time, and pauses to explore solutions. Almost as if trading places, she sends Count Berglies to the Kingdom front and returns her own forces to the imperial capital of Enbar.
All the way back to Enbar? Right?
Okay, I get that this little chat needs to be a secret, but if we get any deeper into the woods, someone's gonna be looking for our corpses.
One can never be too safe.
But we're still just By tents.
We do not know where our enemy lurks these days.
Lysithia's here too? What's she got to do with this?
What? What? She was an optional recruit. Excuse me? This is a main story cutscene.
Lysithia has had contact in the past with those who slither in the dark.
That's why we're going back to Bar.
I asked her to come along so she might be privy to all of the information.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just listening. Pretend I'm not even here.
Wow.
And besides, they're my enemy too.
Right.
Now, as you know, our enemy has gone into hiding. But considering what they are capable of, we cannot relax our guard, particularly at the capital. The streets of Enbar practically teemed with them at one time. So we cannot rule out the possibility they will attempt some mischief when Her Majesty and the rest of us return.
That's true. They're devious, both everywhere and nowhere at once. We have to be careful.
Sympathize.
They're a real headache, all right. So, how can I help?
I called you here because I have a request. And a warning. I believe that if those who slither in the dark do try something, they will attempt to approach you.
Me?
Yes. You.
Your powers may come from the same place as theirs, right?
Maybe. I mean, probably.
It stands to reason they might try to recruit you.
Sure, but they'd be wasting their time. There's no way I'm gonna help those monsters.
And what if they appear as your long-lost brother? Same hair, same eyes, a voice full of kindness.
Or, what if one of them calls out, "I finally found you, my child"?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Maybe they are your family. Maybe they are not. Could you really drive a sword through their heart with that knowledge yet uncertain? Forgive me. That was cruel. I am merely voicing one possibility among many. Still, now you will know to expect it. It behooves you to remember how harsh reality can actually be.
Well, like how harsh your enemies can be. I mean... Okay, we live... Is this like a real Quicko chapter? Like... On a war... Hang on, I just need to see the war map real quick. You unlock Paralog Unsettling Truths. And it's just one. Well, I was ready to say, like, alright, we'll get, like, partway through this next chapter. Not plan on finish the whole thing, but, like, if it's right there, then geez. That said, sitting and running around talking to everyone does take a while, so we will see where we're at. I suppose one's hometown will always hold a significant place in their heart. There's a wide range of emotions coursing through you right now, from an unbridled sense of freedom to a feeling of relief. But I cannot quite wrap my head around why, as I have no hometown myself. At least, not as far as I remember. Oh my gosh. Plot's about to twist, tell you what.
Yes.
Flesh and I have been allowed to return to the Imperial Capital to see our families for the first time in some while.
Way to go!
Plus, we succeeded in protecting Aryan Road, so we can go back with our heads held high. Exactly so. You've helped me so many times, Ches, and I thank you for it. Yeah, you were amazing. I hope we can work together again someday. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Mercy, honey, are you okay? Is it really alright that I came to Enbar? I am certainly glad to be alongside him, but no, it's nothing. I chose to walk away from everyone and now I have no other options. Well, here you go, honey. She likes sweets, needlework, ghost stories, adorable things, paintings, reading, fragrant flowers. Just like spicy foods and exercise. Oh, she likes sweets. Here you go.
My, this is wonderful.
You're welcome. Dun, dun. Actually, hold on. Mercedes was like the strongest contender for like wife number 3, so let me just get a little bit of a look at her. She's still Mercedes. Nothing has changed.
Listen up.
Nothing wrong with her, just not my type. Or like she's almost my type. There's just something ajar that. Anyway, you don't care. This will be my first time in Enbar. It's the biggest city in Fodlan, yeah? Whenever there are too many people around, I tend to freeze up. Might not be a good idea to head to the busiest city around. I mean, if I let a side slip there. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. I just tell you that something annoying happened. Okay.
By the way,
I rather like the church in the capital. It is quite old, but possessed of a pleasant atmosphere. 1,000 years ago, St. Saros appeared in Enbar and guided the founding of Adrestia. She also built Garrick Mach, though in the end she left the Empire entirely. Given such history, I believe the Church of Saros ought to be protecting the people of Adrestia even now, and yet... What do you mean? Our whole goal is to destroy the Church of Saros. They were the first people we attacked.
It's all hopeless.
Returning to the capital means returning to the Imperial Palace, yes? And if there's truly a place for me there. It will surely mean suffering at the hands of the daughters of nobles my family once mingled with. Well, since the nobility seems to hold little love for you, perhaps you will act as my shield? Yeah, I'll shield you, dear. Speaking of Enbar, that reminds me. I haven't been there since I infiltrated the black market to get Vajra Mushti back after it was stolen from my mother's hometown. What? You infiltrated a black market? You're even more reckless than I thought. It was a long time ago. No point in making a fuss about it now. Is he for real? Yeah, that's normal. Wait, where's Goldie? You?
Hear me out.
I can let my hair down for the first time in a while. Same for you, yeah? We could end up dead in the next battle, so we'd better spend our coin while we can. I see. Are you selling Master Seals yet? Why not? Why not?
Hope to see you again soon.
Deal.
Anna, you're still here?
So here's my pitch.
Empire's been around a lot longer than Garrick Mach. Of course, the Imperial Palace in Sprawling City didn't exist in the old days. But now the townhouse houses one of the largest markets in Fodlan. Every merchant dreams of making it big there.
Well, hello there.
Do you have Master Seals? No? I want Master Seals.
Come back soon.
Maybe next chapter. Returning now, how tedious. Had we kept fighting, I may have enjoyed myself.
What do you think?
You want to head back to the front? I'm sure Edelgard would send you if you asked. No, I was ordered to return with her and I must obey. Okay, that's nice.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Although, since we're heading back to Enbar for the first time in a bit, I'd sure like to see my family. I mean, think about it. So long as we're caught up in all this fighting, there's no telling when one of us might leave home for the last time. The Middle Frank Opera Company has been tasked with providing performances as a way to thank the Imperial Army for its services.
I wonder...
As a formerly featured songstress, perhaps I could do more to show my own appreciation for all of your efforts. Please don't. Yeah, I'm good. Maybe save your efforts for the folk who are a little more run down. What a terrifically sad response.
Got a sec?
It's been a while since I felt this kind of atmosphere. Is this what soldiers mean when they speak of the calm after battle? We've had some sad farewells and a lot of pain, but I suppose we should try to be happy that we're alive and able to return safely home. Ah, that's the spirit.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Hang on,
Everything has its use.
We could definitely stand to, like, brute force some upgrades. Yeah, let's go to Convoy. Equip all our best stuff. Alright. Yep.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Let's deliver some equipment. Nothing rusted though. Keep those. Maybe rusted D's. I mean, we already have 2 people with Knuckles equipped, yeah? Knuckles equipped. Wolfing Fist, apparently not actually that good. Some rusted D. Defender's Tome. Inverted Tome. Tether Tome. Okay. Yeah, we get a lot from that. Oh, we can force some upgrades. Oh, we can.
Everything
we will
has
be
its
back
use.
for that. Hey, Bernie.
Oh, yay!
Dum-de-dum. It's so exciting to be heading back to the capital after so long. And since my father's at Garrick Mach, and I don't have to see him, maybe I can actually relax.
That reminds me.
You know, I've heard plenty of things about your old man, but not a word about your mom. Really? Well, my mother's a civil official who still works in the imperial capital. She has a ton of useful skills, and people say she's an intelligent, accomplished lady. Not like me at all. Bernie, you're a young adult. You have places to go still. Don't worry about it. All right.
Hey there. Need something?
Do some repairs real quick. Oh. Maybe I should save my money for... Yeah, we're gonna get the ability to forge beads, so we'll do that. Okay.
Do you have a moment?
There are lots of historical buildings still standing in Enbar. And with the battle on hold, I'm hoping to take a nice stroll around to all the different sites.
Well, you see...
Would you two want to walk in the city with me? Together? This kind of forces Marianne in. I don't know if this is a nice thing to do or not. Yeah, let's go. I'll only go if she does. Oh, I'm not quite sure how to take that, actually. I'm sorry, Ignatz. I didn't want her to turn down So I forced her to go with, look, it's for your benefit. What do you say, Marianne? I will think about it. Well, now I feel bad. Hearing Her Majesty say what she did only makes me feel all the more inadequate. But I will never, ever let such a thing happen again. You agree with me on that, yes? I might. Oh, I hear you. There's nothing more frustrating than leaving a job unfinished. You know, I think we might be talking about different things here. Well, rip. Are you familiar with the weapons associated with the saints, such as the Spear of Assault used by Saint Keyhole? And of course, there's also Saint Cephalin's caduceus staff. The Central Church controls the majority of those sacred items, but there are no small number whose whereabouts have been lost to time.
To be brief,
before the war, we searched for the weapons we had lost and came upon the axe now used by Her Majesty. I'm glad Leonardo made it out safely, but we killed Ingrid. I can't ever go back, can I? There's no place left for me in Fargus. Whatever part of me that was a knight is dead. Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. Someone in here? No, they're over there.
Got a minute?
All this talk about rethinking our strategy seems like it's more for the big brains at top. In the meantime, I've got some time off. What am I supposed to do in the capital? You got any ideas? Eat. Do what you always do. Lift something heavy and then chow down a nice hunk of beef. Sounds like a good idea to me. Wonder what kind of grub I can dig up in Enbar. Oh man, I'm looking forward to it now.
Hey.
There's so many leaders our age in Her Majesty's personal army. It's great. And I'm gonna prove myself to be the best. Good luck. So long as your face remains unbothered, I trust that nothing of note has come to pass. However, common sense simply does not apply to those people, and we cannot ever know how or when they might make an appearance. Please don't let your guard down, even in Enbar. Also, this may be overly cautious of me, but be wary of Hubert. I don't think the man entirely trusts you. Do you? Will you love me if you like sweets, cute things, lilies? Do you dislike being treated like a child? Anything physically laborious? Ghosts, bitter foods? I have lilies. Here you go.
For me? I love it.
Pog. And who is standing over here? I am a member of the Kingdom's House Illidur. I spearheaded our support for the Empire, but, well, during subsequent discord, the Kingdom's army ended up marching south. And in the end, the regions north of Count Rowe's territory once more sided with the king.
Indeed.
Sensing the clear danger to myself in such an arrangement, I fled to the Empire. Okay. I'm surprised Edelgard would choose to return.
Excellent.
I thought her the type to continue a fight at any cost, but I'm quite glad to be proven wrong. Sure.
Let's see.
Yep, it's always good for a leader to be flexible. Personally, I'd love it if she abandoned this war altogether, but that seems like a long shot. Yeah, that is a long shot later.
Speaking of...
The imperial capital of Enbar has existed since before the establishment of the Adrestian Empire. It is where St. Saros first appeared to the world. You've been there before, yes? Were you able to appreciate the city's rich and storied history in all its glory?
Right on.
I've been there, but hearing you talking about the sites has me excited. Maybe you'd even be willing to give me a little tour?
In actuality.
Actually, this will be my first time there, although I have been to the royal capital.
Alright!
Yeah, a triumphant return. Or, maybe it's not quite triumphant enough for me to say that? Anyway, we're heading back, but my father has entered Aryan Road and is keeping an eye on the kingdom's army. Apparently, Duke Girth, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, was sent to Myrddin in his place. Well, so many proper nouns. He fights pretty well, right? Like, well enough that maybe he'll be able to hold it? Oh. Alright, there's someone up here. They might have something interesting to say.
Hey there!
Randolph is the son of the previous Count Burgleys' second wife, and one who caused much familial strife. I wonder what Caspar and the others think of a man like that being welcomed as a leader. But taken to excess, I fear it will invite backlash. Though perhaps this conversation is lost on you, seeing as you're a beneficiary yourself.
Well met.
The war has started, yet the air in the capital remains rather cheery, no? I suppose they can't even imagine the possibility of losing, and while I want to think that way myself, one never knows what fate has in store. Why, what would happen if instead of the Empire itself were suddenly invaded?
Excuse me.
Patron Edelgard.
What do you think?
We are returning to the capital soon, yes? Am I having time to go back to Bridget? It would give me happiness to visit home after a time of such longness.
Let's see.
Bridget's your homeland, right? Place beyond the sea? Guess you'd have to sail out there. Yes, I would be riding with a trade ship, as I am lacking a vessel of my own. Although someday I'm hoping to travel back and forth as I please. Interesting.
Do you have a moment?
Though the war has calmed for a time, that does not mean we no longer have things to do. We must reorganize our army, as well as change our relations with the other regions. I will need to lean on your strength more than ever in such times.
Right on.
Leave it to me, boss. So long as it's business fit for a merc, I'll get it done. You're capable of handling a great number of things, not merely mercenary matters. Says you, lady.
What can I do for you?
I've come from Enbar to welcome you and give congratulations to the many battles you have weathered thus far. I must say, you have proven to be a great success. Her Majesty certainly does have a keen eye for talent. True, there have been a few stalemates, but there'll be no doubt that the Empire will emerge as the ultimate victor in this war.
Frankly,
though it's rather lacking in reliability, I've heard whispers that there's an attempt on Her Majesty's life currently in the works. Just in case, I brought along soldiers to meet her, though I admit my worry may be unfounded. I'll do it. It'll be fine. We're practically in Enbar by now. Besides, she's got me here. Not to mention you and everyone else, right? Do you truly think so? I myself would rather be cautious, even if it ends up being unwarranted. Yeah, you're right.
Truly.
I have my regrets about this campaign, but at the same time, I believe I have done all that I could.
Right.
I've seen a path which will lead to the Empire ruling Fodlan and opening the way to a better future. Do you think so? We were forced into a stalemate with the Alliance, and the fight with the Kingdom is at a standstill, and the Central Church is alive and well. Many challenges still lie ahead on our path to victory. I'm gonna agree with Hubert.
Let's see.
I think Hubert's right. When I think of all we have left to do, it's hard to feel terribly optimistic. I respectfully disagree. We know the problems that lie before us now. We simply have to conquer them. Spoken like a true optimist. Though I suppose I should expect nothing else from you. Alright, time to do things.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I think blacksmith first. We want to be able to repair bees. Lavish building material. Master smithing set. Do we have the capacity?
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Okay, we don't have that.
Everything has its use.
Although, actually, first... we might be able to upgrade what we can even trade for.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
Supply
facilities.
depot. Oh, but we need those to do it. Alright, well, that's a problem. Alright, well, we can't do that right now, then. Tactics Academy is probably worth investing in. Alright, standard combat manuals. We just need 20 of those? Yeah, we can do that.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Standard combat manual. Okay, I guess that's not as cheap as I was thinking it would be. But this is a big upgrade.
Has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay. Blacksmith. What else is there? Improved materials. Allows level C weapons to be reforged. Not worried about that. Forge sturdier blacksmithing anvil. Slightly increased durability gained by forging weapons. I don't really care about that. Basic furnishings. So increased gold gained when winning a battle. That's good. Slightly reduce the cost of resource and ingredients. Let's do this one. I think that'll benefit us in the long run. So we need 2 basics and 4 sutlers.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Oh, I'm already here. Do the other one. Also, what's my reward? Give it to me.
Well, how'd it go?
Advanced seal. I'm so far away from the master seal. Oh my gosh.
Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Alright, this one I'm not as concerned about, although there's this. Merchant's license? Yeah, let's do that real quick.
Let me know.
Was that 10 we needed?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
We need 10 merchant's licenses.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Merchant's license, merchant's license, merchant's license. And that's all we got. Alright, well.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Battalions I'm not really worried about at all. And supply depot. Increase types of tradable items. Wait. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I could have done that. Oops, daisy. That's a big old rip.
Let me know if I
Well,
may
we'll
be
get
of
those at
further
some point.
service.
Anyway, let's go do our training.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's acquire classes first, actually. Never mind, nobody can do it. Linhart and Ash, why not? Mercy and I mean I'm gonna no, never mind. I'll do Mercy Marianne, why not? Raph and Ignatz. Cynthia and Happy. Manuela and Balthus. Actually, I'm gonna go back and change Marianne to Yaritza. And we can get Marianne and Bernie. Get their support going a little bit.
This is quite fascinating.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Hey, Dark Spikes.
This should come in handy. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh yeah, we can promote Lysithia
Time to work you into shape.
before we keep going. Wait, what? Why not? Oh, there we go. Oh, she's already a warlock. Well, just keep going anyway, I guess.
This is quite...
I've got the hang of it.
I think it's making sense now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright. Now is anyone... No. Well. Just do it then.
I think I've learned something new.
Getting stronger. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
One last check. No, I guess they're already the advanced class. So, whatever.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
And no supports gained from that, that's fine. What does cook?
Hunger is the true enemy.
The face is the true enemy. Just some of these. We'll do Raph. Get that up. And Yaritza, I guess.
Yeah, the flavor.
Oops.
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
This is my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Still no supports. Okay. Well, that's what chores are for.
Care to make yourself useful?
I definitely want to get Mercy and Yaritza up. Do they not share anything? gosh. Well, I'll make him share. Oh my gosh, he says no. He says hard no on that, pal. Alright, can Mercy help with this? No. Well, too bad, because you're going to. But Yaritza's already good with me. I want to get Mercy up more.
I'm not used to working with you like this.
It went well enough, thankfully.
We all must do our fair share.
See.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, now we got... we'll do Marianne and Ferdy.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Happy and Hubert seems good.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Caspar and Balthus, I guess.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I like the little happy face next to Edelgard, like, you want to organize documents with me? Yes! Linhardt could use a little. Linhardt and Lysithea.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, okay. Okie dokie. Let's talk to people. Let's talk to my ex-wife. Well, my enemy's wife? I don't
Hello there.
know.
Are you doing some research?
Yeah, I was just looking through records of past
My
battles.
rival's wife.
Figure I'll probably run into some similar situations.
That's admirable of you. I thought that someone with a mercenary background would be a little more reckless with their fighting. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That sounded a bit rude, didn't it?
No, you're right. My fighting style was pretty loose when I was a mercenary. Actually, I can't say it's really changed that much. But I've got more responsibility now, so I've had to adjust some. Any mistakes I make would only cause problems for everyone else, right?
Huh. You're much more studious than I thought. I can see why Edelgard trusts you so much.
You really think I'm held in such high regard?
That's what I've heard, at least.
Probably.
It's very impressive, especially since you're so young.
Thanks, Lysithea. And the same goes for you, too. For a kid, you're amazing at what you do.
Oh, we said the K word.
Excuse me? Who is a kid?
Huh? Well, you are.
I must ask that you refrain from treating me like a child.
I wasn't trying to...
You said, and I quote, for a kid.
She hates it.
I'm aware that people often treat me like a child, but to think you'd call me one directly to my face!
It's just saying you're young. You're younger than an age.
I work harder and contribute more to this army than anyone else here. It is truly vexing that something as inconsequential as my age can dictate how people treat me.
I'm sorry. I had no idea you hated being treated like a kid that much.
This is not a matter of like or dislike.
No, it's not. I mean, yes, it is.
My belief is that those who fight alongside each other should treat one another as equals.
That's what I meant.
Well, yeah, I thought I was complimenting you as an equal, obviously.
Then there is no need for any qualifying language. You should compliment me as you would anyone else.
Hold on. Didn't you tell me I was impressive for being so young? Doesn't that mean you assessed me based on my age too?
Me saying you're impressive in spite of your age is completely different than you saying I'm pretty good for a weak little baby.
He didn't say...
Pretty sure I didn't phrase it like that.
But it's what you meant. Oh, I should have never complimented you.
Why, Cynthia, come back.
You know, an adult wouldn't get all stubborn and combative like this.
Oh my god, he said it.
I am not being combative. I'm simply having a normal conversation with you. Is that a problem?
You're being so combative.
What about this is normal to you?
It's okay, she's got problems. Understandable. Oh, hey.
Yuritsa? What's wrong?
Not here, either.
Hey, hold on. If you're looking for someone, I'd be more than glad to help.
Leave me be.
Friendly as ever, I see. You know, it's kind of hard to believe you and Mercedes are related. Why don't you let me help you? You seem worried.
How could you tell?
You're not exactly hiding it. You nearly busted the chapel door clear off its hinges.
I'm looking for someone. She is injured.
Huh? Did someone go missing from the infirmary? Wait, are you talking about an enemy?
Not an enemy. However, she fled when she saw me.
Well then, why would she run? Oh, I get it. Was it Bernadetta?
Not her. Though, the one I seek was likely frightened by me as well.
Well, you're not really the most approachable guy. There's kind of this murdery aura about you. Like, if I let my guard down for even a second, it'd be the last thing I ever do.
That is not my intention.
I know that, but you'd probably still scare the life out of someone who's already jumpy. Even a beast would turn tail and run if it caught sight of the Death Knight.
Then, what would you suggest? I will never capture her at this rate.
I'll help.
Why don't you just let me help you? You know, strength in numbers and all that. She wouldn't be able to get away if there are two of us out looking.
It is vexing when she flees, yes. But this matter does not require assistance. Time is wasting. I must go.
Wait, Yuritsa! Huh. Is he really gonna be okay?
Go get him, champ. Alright, that was it? No one supported with each other? Alright. Well, let's go do that paralogue, I guess. Weird to not have a whole thing to have to go through. Unsettling truths. Meister Mercenaries for an S rank? I'll give it a shot.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew. It seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse.
Really? With the war going on? That's all he cares about?
He evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, you lords. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy man, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
Yeah, this paralogue does not make sense to be happening right now. We'll just pretend it's later.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends
It's literally
in one's corner.
like half the continent away. Half the continent away.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
Alright.
You got it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
Not even a few moments as a treat?
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
You know you need actual money, right? Alright, can't change that. What? Okay, this one's a long haul, I guess. S rank 10 minutes, 1,200 enemies defeated. Okay, well, you know... I'm gonna let you steal from Ferdy for this round. I'm gonna let you steal from Bernie. And you probably already have the best. Yeah. Wing Thresher go crazy.
Hear me well, you fell brick.
Not a problem.
I don't hear nothing. Alright, you fight them.
I've got this.
Now it is
you
my turn.
Also fight them.
There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well.
I mean, I guess everyone go get them.
I've got this.
I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
Count Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base.
Oh, there's like specific ones.
I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
Okay.
Now it is my turn.
Go down here.
There is nothing I cannot.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem. I've got...
let us handle this.
Do not harbor me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
This stronghold will fall!
All right, here I go. There's...
Keep your eyes on me!
Good.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we? I think this will go well.
Go help out with that.
Indeed, I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident? You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
Yeah, just go here.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Keep your eyes on me!
Why is it all
That is enough for the soldiers outside.
orange?
Let us proceed to attacking the base.
Alright. Can we go in yet? No?
By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this
Go
through.
there.
All right, here I go.
You go
There's
here.
nothing these muscles...
Now it is my turn.
You're not having a great time.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
Eh?
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to
Big
see
change
this
of
through.
plans?
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
If we let these folks go, they'll
turn
just
at
cause more
last.
trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
A fine hit!
My mother and father died not too far from here.
Now it is my turn.
Now go back to taking over.
There is nothing I cannot do.
That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah, they were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
Now, let us bring it down.
Oh, it's paint. Because he's
think
an
this will go
artist.
well.
Get it?
I'm prepared to see this.
All right, here I go.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
Pay attention, Lawrence. You keep staring off into space. Some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the
All right, there's
battle at hand.
Take a breather.
okay. Time to attack.
Now, charge and attack.
Alright, that should be all.
You can't give up the front. Let's cut around back.
There's something.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think this will go well.
Alright.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn.
Wait, can you...
There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem.
Alright, you take out a different one, I
I've got
guess.
this.
I don't know.
Alright, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind? None shall surpass me!
Oh, that's why you would want to get off your mouse, in case someone has a mount-effective weapon.
They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah, no escape.
I'll take your spot. I'm gonna lose. I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
It's my turn.
Wait, where? Oh, did he already beat him? Whatever.
Take a breather.
Blue Ghoul is so insanely good.
We stopped them. You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retire. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
Don't say. Well, in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
All remaining bandits
He
beat
seeks
them.
vengeance
Okay.
against my father. Whatever was driving these people?
How is this guy not dying? Alright, I don't think we're gonna hit 1200 KOs, but you know.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Alright, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well.
Ignatz picked someone, I guess.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Alright, someone.
None shall surpass me! I am troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
Yep. That's an awkward cut. No, not the ballista.
We have to do something.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Keep your eyes on me. Must keep my guard up.
All right, here I go.
Now, let us bring it down.
Gotta be ready for any.
Say, Raphael?
Keep quiet and fight, Ignatz. You guys are serious business.
Now.
All right. There's nothing these muscles...
Charge and attack. Keep your eyes on me. I'll defeat you.
Splatoon!
What do you think of this? I think this will go well.
How about you fight this guy?
I'm prepared to see this through.
Who's just a rando,
problem.
and he goes and fights that.
I've got this.
My turn at last.
Let's do this!
Splendid! We have the advantage. Now it is my turn. Now it is my turn.
Actually, I'm just gonna go do this footwise. Footed. That was wrong. Meant to do one of these. Okay, who's still working on it? Oh.
My turn? Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash, he did. He tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get the KOs.
I've got this.
Just get them. Looks like Lorenz has the advantage, so,
My turn at last. Do you know who I am? You should be ashamed.
Wait, Ignatz has meter? No. Just kidding.
It's my turn.
My turn?
I mean, Shez does.
None shall
Yeah.
surpass me.
Just finish him.
Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it! We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying!
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it was the time I had it on KOs, gosh dang.
Good, but not enough.
I've got the hang of it.
I am capable of so much more.
There you are, Lawrence! That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
Hey, smart thinking.
I'm not so sure about that.
The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
Oof. Wow.
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz! Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a Slitherer thing.
Besides.
Based on what the bandit said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives.
Motives.
Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still...
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party. Remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
Less talk, more ham. And you better have enough for me and Ignatz, too.
Oh, right.
Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
These kids. So much friggin' backstory with each other. Alright, I didn't see any supports go up. No equipment. There are no materials for raising. Alright, well, let's kick this pig. Question mark.
I'm glad we have returned to Enbar. It's far warmer than the kingdom, for one. How are you doing, Your Majesty? I hope you've been getting some rest, at least. It seems you never stop working unless someone physically pulls you away from it.
I've been getting more rest than Hubert, at least.
Right.
We're here in the gardens, chatting, are we not?
Fair enough. And so I'm clear, even a sliver of your time is a blessing beyond all measure.
Alright, knock it off.
Though I suggest you find a better point of comparison than Hubert for how hard you work.
But suggesting alone time for them? I don't like that's free.
This is the part where you nobles all crowd around a table slurping on tea, right? Seems like a good enough way to unwind a bit.
Tea? I wouldn't mind were it just myself and Her Majesty, but... What's happening in the throne room?
Hubert, what's wrong?
Intruders in the palace, Your Majesty. They entered through one of the secret passages, and are even now attempting to hunt you down. I sent soldiers to intercept them. We should be prepared for anything.
Do you think it's those who slither in the dark?
Wait, but in Three Houses they were like, yeah, go Edelgard, go beat up the other countries. So why would they be trying to assassinate her?
I know not. But they could not have breached that passage without assistance from the inside. Though there are only a few who know of that passage, and would be capable of acting as a guide. Your Majesty, might you kindly step this way?
Hubert, do you really think he would do that?
Wait, me? You looking at me? Cutscenes? Sniper? Shin on. I mean, not Shin on. Come here.
You're not getting away!
That's not actually Shamir, is it?
Be your grave, intruder!
You simpleton! Were you trying to annihilate me as well? Thanks to you, the assassin made their escape!
As though one of your paltry skill would have caught such elusive prey in the first place. What matters now is that we give pursuit. All trespassers must be felled without mercy.
Not even a little mercy? As a treat? Alright. Oh, it go crazy. Defeat Shamir. That is probably not Shamir. Oh, I can't... Wait, is that actually Shamir? Yeah, persuade her. Begin battle in special formation? Ingenious formation, I don't know what that is. Get Edelgard to a safe location using rescue magic. Seems like a smart. Strongholds. Decrease the durability of enemy strongholds at the beginning of battle. Anti-archer training. Got the bow break ability. 2 strong captains in allied strongholds. Rescue sounds like a good. What could go wrong? Interesting. So I'm not allowed to actually control Edelgard. That's odd. But...
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Yes, I do, Bernie. Wait. Okay. Why is she says she stole the high energy slot.
I shall make my dream a reality.
I guess our number 4 is Monica.
For the future that's yet to come.
Alright, we're just gonna... Okay. I guess Hubert is definitely part of this. Oh, never mind, no he's not. He is most certainly not part of this.
I fight for my land of home.
Okay. Linhart's probably asleep, so we'll put in Dorothea.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
Alright, Bernie and Ferdinand, grab your weapons back. It's probably the last time I'll play as Lorenz and Ignatz for the rest of this run, at least. I don't know if this actually affects the NPC version of her. Probably doesn't. Alright. Let's go.
That was Shamir, which means the attackers.
They must be the Knights of Saros' assassins. We must...
Not a problem.
Alright, off the bat, take that over.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Bernie does not have any advantages.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Oh, wait.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Bernie can take over something, can't she? Armor is not great.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Send
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
I'm gonna put Dorothea
Leave
on
this
guard
one to me.
Edelgard duty,
Looks like you could use some help.
and Ferdinand
There's not a
on
question of
guard
can.
Hubert duty.
My will is theirs.
So, what should I be doing again? I'll
Caspar
back you
guard
up.
Monica,
Hang on.
and Petra.
Begin.
Follow your heart. I don't know. Go with Constance, I guess. I don't know.
Must protect Her Majesty with everything we have.
Where am I?
Stop the enemy incursion. Seal up those entry points before reinforcements arrive.
Oh. Hey, I was already doing that.
Lady Edelgard, I must ask that you remain in the throne room where it will be easier to defend you and predict enemy movements. And as your protection will require my full attention, I will remain here at your side. This stronghold will fall!
This will take but a moment with me here.
assassins inside. We must exterminate them with much haste.
It's not like you did it on purpose.
Yeah? Not a problem.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Go help Bernie.
I've got this.
I have this.
Oh, Constance is already done. Jeez.
Good intruder. I assure you, I'm no fighter.
Defeat Shamir. Okay.
The wolf in sheep's clothes. Sure, whatever. Where's the Emperor?
I guess Shamir is an assassin, so.
Good. Just a little more and we'll retake the...
I will gladly handle
Yeah,
this.
you can definitely go fight Shamir.
Orders
Or go
received.
seize, I guess. I don't know. Constance can as well.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
This section of the palace.
Take a breather.
We were holed up nice and safe until they came barging in.
Bernie, I'm gonna have you. Actually, you can do whatever you want.
I have this.
You're not my target, which means you're wasting my time.
This will take but a moment with me here.
I definitely put points in the recruiting Shamir, so. Wait, oh, it's Constance that's fighting her.
I'll never know what happened. I can't waste another minute.
Tremble before me.
Okay.
Slippery creature. Let's stay on guard.
Over here! More intruders!
Is Edelgard doing alright there? There are some people. Dorothea Doobie Gardner, though. I don't know if that's good enough.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna say Shez go help.
I'm here to help.
In the meantime, where? You.
I will gladly handle this.
Go over here.
Orders received. Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Bernie, you gotta be able to do something helpful.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Oh, well.
Crush them all.
Is there even one room I can be alone?
No.
This will take but a moment with me here. We'll just bring this stronghold down efficiently.
The enemy is trying to seize the fire orbs.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Excuse the fire orbs, you say.
I'm ready.
My turn.
If they succeed, they'll be able to target Her Majesty. We can't let that happen.
Take the assassins. Okay.
I didn't want to take this place down.
got this.
Bernie's not great for that.
Just do as I planned. I shall take the sword high.
Yeah. Okay. Do that, like I said before.
I've got.
Are you the fine choice? I'll claim the Emperor's head myself!
Identity poses a nasty threat. Dispatch her at once.
Swordmaster? Okay. Bernie, can you do that?
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
This one's really spreading me thin.
If you come from me, I'll make you regret it.
Gimme. Okay.
Just do as I planned.
You also go handle that.
I shall take it from here.
Where? Are you just hanging out up here, Monica? What are you
I
doing?
will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Take a breather.
I like how holding an axe makes you more susceptible to my purple whirlwind. Because I have a sword.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Not a problem.
Alright, go take that
I've
out.
got this.
We secured the fire orbs.
There we go.
That was too close. We best stay on our guard, Your Majesty.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Yeah, you get him, Bernie.
Sure hope this goes. Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here. Here I go. I have this.
This stronghold will fall.
These aren't assassins. They're an army.
Yeah, you know, it's Caspar. It's definitely a lot for assassins. I like how far Hubert's traveling.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
My turn.
This will take but a moment with me here.
Bishop and their allies appeared.
Everyone to me! I will walk you to the Emperor's hiding place!
No, that can't be good. Just need to use magic to send in attackers.
Keep Bishop and Fortress Science at Santa Rendezvous. Okay.
I will gladly handle this.
Monica. Get that one.
Orders received.
Not a problem.
Ches, get that one.
I've got this.
Go fast. So I've not seen any key holders for opening that chest.
That takes care of the rabble, which leaves us with the true problem at hand.
Does someone have a key and I just haven't noticed? Nope, no key havers.
I'm ready.
Take a breather. We will not escape our clutches this time.
Wait, I'm on the wrong one.
Dawn. Alright, time for another approach.
Enough of this. It seems clear the enemy won't come out of hiding until I do.
That may be true, Your Majesty. But is it wise to place yourself in such peril?
You see how Edelgard took down all those Pegasus Knights at the end of the last map? I think she's fine.
Out of the way! I can still fight!
Enemy down.
That was brilliant fighting, but I will not be outdone.
I'm glad we took care of those reinforcements. The last thing I want is more work.
Give me. Alright, Shamir's down here. And Heward's fighting her. Okay. Constance
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
and Monica.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
The rest of y'all can do whatever you want. Actually, Bernie, you stay on Edelgard.
Time to shot. You need some backup?
Caught one. Do it.
Got one what?
It's a trap.
I think Constance will be fine. Okay.
Not a problem.
Oh, it's just completely a trap. Okay. I see. Well,
Are you sure? Here I go.
Hate me all you want. That should do for now.
of course.
Skies were meant to be secure. I am doubly certain we have a traitor in our midst.
Bum, ba, bum. I see. She kind of got to do this on her own, huh?
It's Bernie's time
Well,
to
Bernie
shine.
can go kill that thing,
Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem.
and you go kill that thing.
I've got this.
Catherine. That makes sense.
It's brave of you to try and lure us out, but such courage will cost you your life.
Ah, she's right there, huh?
It seems Rhea.
Monica?
I will gladly handle this. Order is not playing around.
I'm all right.
They've broken through. You must hurry to Her Majesty's side.
Just do as I planned.
Go take that.
No mercy to the Archbishop's enemies. Bend
My
the
lord,
knee.
we stand ready to warp the Emperor back to the throne room upon your command.
Rescue Edelgard. Don't let her fight Catherine.
As you wish. Use the magic. A wise man is ever ready.
Nicely timed. Thank you, Minister Hevering.
Wait, Constance is right there.
Wow, I get to fight Thunder Catherine? Guess I'll actually have to try this time.
If seeing this sword doesn't frighten you, then perhaps you need to
Boop.
feel it.
Tremble before me!
Okay, that is an everyone attack Catherine moment.
I shall take it from here!
Yeah, Monica's already there. Oh, we can finish this guy. Just a real quick. And one of these. Well, I think Constance probably gonna finish it up when she gets there, but
I'm ready.
I make my own luck.
You will not pass me! This is the end!
You're taking a beating, Catherine. But don't worry, I've got your back.
beat Catherine and Shamir. But we can recruit Shamir, yeah?
I heard you quit the Knights of Saros yet.
Well, someone's done their research.
Wait.
But
Give me the prompt. Give me the prompt.
I'm just another mercenary now.
Then let me make you an offer.
Give me the prompt.
Come work for us, and we will spare Catherine's life.
Don't listen to him, Shamir!
Even the two of us isn't enough.
A fine choice! You!
Oops. Dang it. I forget to press R first. Oh, that was a waste.
Ready, are you?
Beat Catherine and recruit Shamir.
Run, Catherine. I'm staying.
Oh,
Don't make me drag you out of here,
that's
Shamir.
it.
Go before I kill you myself.
Damn it.
Good. We have a contract.
I have so many floaties around me.
The threat has been quelled.
It goes crazy.
But we allowed them far too much leeway. The situation calls for careful reflection.
Still, you saved my life, which means my path for the future remains intact. Thank you.
You know, I love Paths to the Future. My favorite.
Hubert, did you hear? My father has...
Vanished. Yes. We should have killed the dastard when we had the chance.
All I can say is that I wished my father to be tried fairly, as is his noble right. But now it is clear that will never happen.
I could excoriate you further, but we lack the time. We must get to the bottom of this, and quickly.
Excoriate?
The Knights of Seiros descended on us with the fury I have rarely seen. In all that confusion, even a bear could have slipped away without raising an alarm.
I would not go so far as to call them conspirators, but my father had many old friends in the palace. Some may have turned a blind eye. They should be found and questioned.
I agree. That is one possibility. Though there is another. Yes, well. Now that we have a fugitive on our hands, I intend to make full use of it. This situation affords us a chance to remedy another.
If that is the beginning of a scheme, Hubert, you do a terribly poor job of veiling it.
It is no concern of yours. Not yet, at any rate.
Right. Lovely. Well, so long as whatever you're planning has Edelgard's blessing and will be of aid to the Empire, I will brook no complaint.
All will be revealed in time.
Yo, S rank. Got some ambrosia.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle. Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
I won't let myself stop here. Yeah, not bad.
Well. And we got Shamir. 10 renown.
I'm told the secret passage they used was sealed off centuries ago.
Yes. The palace floor plans failed to even show it. I'm shocked the church knew of its existence.
In the age of Seiros, the Empire and Church were intimately related. It's safe to assume the Central Church took pains to retain its information from the time.
I shudder to think what other inconvenient secrets they might be privy to.
Yes, well, based on the scale of the attack, they must have seen this as their first and only chance. Ah, there you are.
And they said you wanted to talk?
Yes. I believe I owe you an apology.
Oh yeah? What for?
To be blunt, I thought you were with the enemy. I had you pegged for an informant, planted among us by those who slither in the dark. It was not an unreasonable assumption. You enter Her Majesty's life at the perfect time, allure her with your strength, and choose our house to study with.
It's pretty arbitrary.
And oh, surprise! You have dark powers. It was all too much to dismiss as mere coincidence.
It was at Hubert's suggestion that I appointed you captain of our mercenary unit. He felt this would allow us to quietly assess your abilities and allegiances, and I agreed. I know I told you I did this because I believed in you and your strength, but the decision was somewhat more nuanced than that. I'm sorry.
The moment I got wind of this attack, I immediately thought of you. This is it, I thought. The traitor has sprung the trap, and now the Emperor's life is in danger. But instead, you thwarted the assassination attempt and kept Her Majesty safe.
Sure did.
I was wrong about you. Deeply so. And for that, I am ashamed beyond measure. Pray forgive me.
That's cool, bro.
Don't worry about it. I would have done the same.
Demand further groveling.
Honestly, I thought it was weird how quick you both trusted me. Good to finally know the reason behind it all.
That does not excuse our actions. We had no right to deceive you as we did. But I swear, we will make amends. You have but to let us know how.
You can start by trusting me. Or, if that's not in the cards, have the decency to tell me you don't to my face. At least then I'll know where I stand.
I doubt doing so would have changed anything, but I understand the sentiment. We will attempt to be better going forward.
Be better? Really?
Hubert, why not just promise to be more forthright?
Because that might make me a liar. Let me speak plain. I no longer believe you to be working with the enemy. However, that does not necessarily mean the possibility is now non-existent.
Well, I guess I did ask for honesty. But look, do you guys trust me or not?
Of course we trust you.
Or I do at least. So please, let us begin this relationship anew on solid ground.
It is now 1182. The Great War Edelgard instigated has swept across Fodlan and looks more grim with each passing day. The Empire struggles to hold Aryan Road to the west and the Great Bridge to the east. The kingdom cannot bring western lands to heal. Even the Alliance must face changing times. The Central Church sends the Knights of Seiros to the Imperial capital to assassinate the Emperor, but fails. Roughly half a year passes before the tides show any true sign of shifting.
What? Part 1 Finn. Okay. Alright, so we're halfway through the game, question mark? Scarlet Blaze, shifting history.
Scarlet Blaze.
Okay.
Shifting history.
Does that mean up until that point,
5
the three
months
routes are
have
going to be
passed
similar?
since the
That
attack
doesn't
on
make
the
sense.
Emperor, and 1182 nears a close. Though each army schemes, the battle maps barely change. But now, history is about to resume its course.
What are you doing?
Today is a momentous
Oh.
day in Fodlan's history that people will mark for generations to come.
Then why do you look so conflicted?
I'm not conflicted, Claude. I'm just painfully aware of how much stronger I need to be. That's why I'm counting on you and the Alliance to make up the difference.
Team up with the Alliance, alright.
Hey, I've got feeling unprepared down to a science, so let's say we help each other out. If we work together, we can achieve what's best for both of us, right?
Indeed.
I don't trust Claude. I don't.
I have reviewed the terms, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
You've done fine work here, Hubert. Thanks. And thanks to you as well, Holst. You know I'm not good at this sort of thing.
I've never known you to shy away from ceremonial affairs like this.
Isn't Holst voiced by ProZD? That's cool.
But it is the most significant pact since the founding of the Leicester Alliance, so your caution was most prudent. I must admit, I was quite nervous. Thankfully, I managed not to follow it up.
You surely jest. You did your work masterfully, without batting an eye. I am truly impressed that Leicester's most valiant general is so well versed in diplomacy.
Don't be insulting, Hubert. Sir Holst is a duke. A man can be brave in battle and still know how to get things done. Take our Minister of Military Affairs, for example.
A man for whom the term looks can be deceiving was likely invented.
Speaking of Count Burgleys, where is he? I thought he'd be here so we could go head-to-head. We never did get to finish our battle.
I'm afraid the Count couldn't make it, but perhaps you'd consider my bodyguard instead? I'm certain you'll find the challenge to your liking. Is this your first time meeting, by the way?
It is. Well, friend, care to go around with me?
Sure.
They say this Holst character is the strongest man in Leicester. But is he as strong as the Ashen Demon?
I wouldn't miss it
let's
for
go.
the world.
Now that's what I like to hear.
I hope you mean later and not this very second. It would be a shame to get blood all over this nice paperwork.
Yes. All eyes are on us. We must make this a grand gesture and show our soldiers that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Well, let's get to it. As leader of all the lords and knights who sit at the round table of the Leicester Alliance, I, Claude von Regan, hereby swear this pact. Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Alliance to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
Goodness, look how far you've risen. You're standing on the stage of history. I know you'll do great things. Yes, and greater things still.
That's a weird enunciation.
Right then, we've got plenty of bright new faces here at the round table today. First, a brand new count ruling Gloucester, and Duke Goneril and Count Ordelia have decided that their heirs will sit for them.
Unfortunately, Lawrence and Lysithea can't join us, due to their responsibilities in the Imperial Army.
I called you here to give you notice. The Leicester Alliance is assenting to the Empire's request and sending troops to the Kingdom front. Houses Regan, Gloucester, and Daphne will be supplying most of the soldiers. And instead of the usual route through Aelel, we'll be invading Fraldarius directly by sea.
You're staying behind, right, Holst?
Indeed I am. Almyra is still an unknown quantity, and we've no idea if or when Prince Shahid might stage another attack. And the same goes for House Ordelia. They've had more than their share of troubles on their border. We agreed that shipping their army away might not be the most prudent of ideas.
And that's all she wrote. You'll find the details in the document you've all been given. I wish the Kingdom would see there between a rock named Adrestia and a hard place named Leicester and throw that white flag high, but of course they won't. So good luck, everyone. I'm counting on you.
And so, the Alliance has agreed to bring their troops to bear and attack the Kingdom from the east. At the same time, we will resume our invasion from the west, using Aryan Road as a foothold. We'll subjugate the Kingdom's lords one by one as we work our way toward Blaythid.
News of the pact will doubtless have spread throughout the kingdom by now. Provided enough houses see the futility in fighting, we may be able to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. However, that is likely wishful thinking. We should instead expect the worst and prepare accordingly.
You think? Some of them already bent the knee to us once, along with Count Rowe. Wouldn't they jump at a chance to swap sides again?
An idea I am certain has already occurred to the king. Lately, we have been scrambling to reorganize, dealing with an attack by the Knights of Seiros and negotiating a pact with Leicester. And during that time, the winds of purgation have swept across Fargus. In one fell swoop, the king has expunged most of the nobles likely to align with us.
Still, it's us and the Alliance against him, which means we've got the advantage. What's there to worry about?
The concern isn't that we'll lose. It's that winning might come at the cost of too many lives. What an utterly pointless, senseless thing to do. Oh, I find it all so very draining.
Whatever our intent, we're the instigators here. We can't expect the enemy to do anything less than defend their land with tooth and claw.
Speak for yourself. If someone invaded my territory, I'd hand over lands and titles on a silver platter. Especially if I had no chance of winning.
There is truly no other noble like you, Leonard. And perhaps no person at all for that matter. Regardless, we must proceed with caution. When people think someone is after what they possess, they respond with fear, even if the thought is all in their head. In the eyes of the people of Fargus, there is no limit to what evils the Empire might visit upon them.
My father started saying he can't sleep because he's scared the old church is coming to Garreg Mach to kill him. From the sound of my mother's letters, he's really shaken up.
Remember that the kingdom has much coldness. We must not forget to be bundling up like people of the snow.
Our Petra is always ready for what lies ahead.
I wish I had better understanding of your Fodlan ways, so I could be giving more assistance to everyone.
Don't worry about it, Petra. With all the different factions in this thing, even we have a hard time keeping it straight. This almost seems so backward compared to the way things were in Brigid.
In any case, the battles ahead will be more brutal than any we have yet fought. Keep a vigilant eye out for both yourselves and each other. That is all. Dismissed.
Guess things aren't gonna be so easy anymore. We're under some real pressure to win.
Yeah, I mean, war be like that. Winning is important. Oh, look at all those regions. That base doesn't count. You can now acquire the following vessel train grounds Ashura. You can now acquire the following vessel train grounds Emperor. You can now exchange for a wider variety of facilities. You can now new exam. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna talk to everyone right now, but I am gonna do these menuings. Oh right, Edelgard has to see me. Something about decision she's making. No. No, 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 no. Can I just item shop? Luma B, Luma Bob.
I carry a little of everything here.
Give me Master Seals. Only
You've got
two.
an eye for quality, friend.
That sucks. Do we have some bullions?
Hope to see you again
Also,
soon.
do I have any supports? I do. We will read those real quick. Okay. Oh, whoa, they be going crazy. It's all my A supports unlocking. I see. Wait, this is just a B. Alright, well.
Oh, Edelgard. I'm glad I found you. Got a few?
Of course. What is it?
Well, remember how Hubert laid into me after the Knights of Saros raided Enbar? It got me thinking, what do I need to do for you to trust me again?
Nothing. Hubert and I stopped doubting you the moment that business was behind us. You worked tirelessly for me, and I'm grateful for that. So please, there's no need to worry.
Still, we have no idea when those who slither in the dark might try to interfere again. Honestly, it kind of feels like there's more I should be doing to help. Like I'm just floating around without a purpose or something.
Very well. What do you propose?
If I had to pick something, I'd say protecting you would be my top priority. Everyone's got a bone to pick with you, especially the church and those who slither in the dark. And they won't rest till they have your head. After all, the Imperial Army's not gonna lose if we've got you at the top handing down orders. And I figure Hubert will stay off my back as long as I put my energy into keeping you safe. Then you can lead us to victory, and we'll all live trustfully ever after.
Perhaps, but I think you're forgetting something. The only way to protect me is by staying at my side, and therein lies a conundrum. Allowing you that close to me would in itself be proof of my trust, without which you would have never earned such an opportunity in the first place.
Standard slingshot.
I know that. Still, I can't help but feel like that's what I've got to do to prove myself to you. Please, Edelgard, even if it just means shielding you from your enemies.
Very well. Do as you will. In the meanwhile, I'll tell Hubert... Well, I'm not entirely sure what I will tell him. At the very least, we know those who slither in the dark are able to shapeshift at will. So, in a way, it doesn't matter who I choose to surround myself with. They could just as well turn out to be someone wholly different.
What?
Thanks, Edelgard. I honestly could have sworn you were gonna say no.
Of course. What I truly want to know is why you'd risk your life just to earn my trust.
Do you really have to ask? You reshaped my entire life.
That's true.
Before I met you, I had nobody. I was nobody. But you still chose me, of all people, to command one of your armies. Now, I can't walk down the street without people yelling my name. And I've got a great life, surrounded by amazing friends. All of it possible because of you.
That's not true. You would not have earned this post if you lacked the talent.
Maybe now, but before you came along, nobody in the Empire gave a Pegasus's backside about talent. You gave me a seat at the table when no one else would.
Ah, I see.
If you want proof you've changed the world, just take a look at me. Because this guy, he's a whole new person thanks to you.
Crazy. Petra? No, Petra's not gonna be my first A support. We gotta do Constance first.
Constance, is that you? I don't think I've ever seen you train during the day.
Good day to you, though I fear my presence is as a storm cloud in an otherwise clear sky. My sincerest apologies for subjecting you to this wretched sight. I shall vacate the premises at once to spare you any further distress.
No, wait, don't go. Since you're here, why don't we train together? You're here because you're trying to achieve your dream, right?
Though it pains me to deny such kind words, of which I am truly unworthy, I am afraid my dream will likely never come to pass.
Oh.
This pathetic excuse for athleticism you see before you is nothing but a futile attempt to strengthen my frail body and stave off death. How could I possibly ask an exemplary warrior such as yourself to squander your time with one such as I?
Training so you don't die is as good a reason as any. I'd say that's why I'm doing it too. See? Our goals are the same, so there's no reason not to work together.
Well, since you have given it much more consideration than I deserve.
Phew, what a workout. I'm beat.
To think my other side would be able to keep up with such rigorous training.
You okay, Constance?
Never better. In fact, I am just getting started. Are you leaving so soon?
You're still raring to go? You're weirdly energetic all of a sudden.
I surprise even myself sometimes. Making my dreams a reality takes effort, you know. I cannot allow something so trifling as exhaustion to stand in my way. Who knows how long things would take if I did? Therefore, I shall spare no opportunity to train today. And tomorrow, all of Fodlan will behold my military prowess.
That's all well and good, but then why didn't you want to train before?
I told you there were extenuating circumstances. Had I known you would respond in such a manner, I would have asked for your assistance much earlier. Oh, I just had a brilliant idea!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can train together and conduct magical experiments at the same time! You see, I've invented this particular spell that imbues the palms with a suction power that makes dropping one's weapon a hindrance of the past.
Only for you, Constance.
Sure, why not? I'll try anything once. Go for it.
As long as you know you can, like, you know, undo it.
Splendid! Let us begin, shall we?
One side has an overabundance of confidence, while the other clearly has some deep-seated issues. Maybe the two balance each other out.
What are you blathering on about? Let us be on with it!
Not the craziest ace support, but that's cute.
This war is going on and on. Do you think we will ever have sight of the end?
Nope.
Yeah, I do. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but it's definitely out there on the horizon.
It will be good to be putting this war behind us. When the war is finished, what are you wishing to do?
That's a pretty big question.
Then I will give more clarity. How will you be supporting yourself when your contract is completed? If you have the desire, you could come to Bridget with me.
Probably not.
Wait, seriously? I thought you were just pulling my leg about that.
I would never be pulling your legs. Also, I am speaking with seriousness. After losing the war with the Empire, Bridget was forced into becoming a vassal state. But this war is giving Bridget the chance to stand on equal feet again. We will be opening our borders to Fodlan. The exchanges between us will flourish. I am needing a person I can trust to give me help with this.
Huh.
Please, accept my apologies if the offer was given with too much suddenness.
No, it's not that. I was just taking a moment to admire you. This war has been particularly ugly, and it seems like we're tearing each other apart on a daily basis. But people like you and Edelgard are already thinking about what comes next, how to plan for it. You're every bit the ruler they are.
No, I am different. I am the Queen of Bridget. We are the proud Isles, placed upon the sea by the spirits, who are watching over us to this day. Our future has the brightness of the sun. I am hoping you will be at my side as we are shaping it.
Petra, I'm gonna marry Constance, I'm sorry. Say something vague and non-committal.
Powerful words. And I'm happy you put that much stock in me. Honestly, it's a good fit. I've got nothing tying me down. No family, no titles, no property to speak of.
I am not asking for your answer in this moment. I know your sword is sold right now. But when this war is over, I hope the making of a decision is at the top of your to-be-doing list. That is why I am approaching you so early. Because I am very, very sneaky.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind.
Not expecting that.
And I don't blame you for trying to sneak ahead of the competition. Honestly, I'm kind of flattered. So, how about this? Let's both make it through this war unscathed and decide what comes next together.
A support go crazy. Alright, yeah, let's go training. We can at least promote our favorites real quick. Acquire class. Wait. Unable to acquire certificate because the master class certification exam. No.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
No. What do you need?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay, lavish building material, eat training gear.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I would need a lot. And elite training gear? Oh my gosh.
Everything has its use.
This is like the most important thing, so let's see. Let's equip everyone with their best stuff. And then just start selling like mad. We need 220.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Not rested bees, though. Alright, we are not even close. We could get 200 just from this. Which, you know. That, wait, 220, that's it. Lavish building materials, we need 10. And elite training gear, we need 10. That's it, baby!
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Maybe someday. Right now, this is what's important.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's go. We could go Mortal Savant, but we won't. Ashura. And it does take a Master Seal, so we'll just do Ches and Nadelgard for now. But we'll get more, I say soon, but, you know, next time.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
Movement goes even downer? Even more down? I could make her a Great Knight instead. No. Become the Emperor.
I will hew my own path with this power.
Sag. Look at all those things we can't do. Any advanced wanna work? Okay, well, might as well train. Me and Edelgard, we're masters. Mercy and Yuritsa, I'm gonna prioritize that still. Shamir and Ash. Raph and Ignatz, sure. I'll do Raph and Lysithia, why not? Wait, no. Lysithia is already mastered. She doesn't get to be part of this. Raph and Balbus. Mouse and Happy. Manuela and... She doesn't really support with anyone. Constance, sure.
better. Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
This should come in handy.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Just keep going.
I had this power within me all the while?
Keep going.
I think I've learned something new.
That should come in handy.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Ah.
Can't wait to get back out
Still haven't played with Mercy yet, like at all.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
New supports available. Yeah, we'll do those real quick. Oh, just the one, huh?
What's this? A stack of pictures? Let's see here. Cat, cat, cat. Scenery. Cat. Sure are a lot of cats here. Oh, and a picture of me playing with a cat.
Happy?
Hey, Iggy. What are you doing here?
I, just had something to take care of. Nothing important, though. Happy? What are you holding?
These? Oh, I just found them here. One of them is actually a picture of me. I wonder who decided to draw me without bothering to, you know, tell me?
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
You know a lot about art and stuff, right? Any idea who might have done this?
Well, it's not easy to determine an artist based on pen strokes alone.
Yeah, not that. I wanted to know if you knew anyone else who drew stuff.
Well, there's a lot of cat pictures, so someone who likes animals, maybe?
Maybe. I mean, it's a lot of cats.
Sorry I wasn't much help. Anyway, I should go.
Wait, cats. I didn't mention the cats to you.
Oh! Huh.
You drew these, Iggy. There's no way you could know about the cats otherwise. You lied to me. I can't believe this.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I drew you without your permission.
That's not what I'm mad about, Iggy. I'm just mad you tried to lie to me.
You're right. I did. I'm sorry.
I looked really cute in the picture, so all I wanted to do was say thanks.
You looked cute?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know who drew it.
So you're not angry I drew you without asking?
Pretty sure I just told you that.
You're right. I suppose I misread the situation.
It's fine. Can I have the picture?
Sure. Keep as many as you want.
That was nice. Blue. I'm not reading those.
Hunger is the true enemy.
True enemy. Maybe this will help out. I don't know. Alright. Let's get some Mercy support and let's try to build some support with Monica.
Solid.
Oh,
Bernie
I love
talking
this.
to Hubert in the background.
Thank you very much.
How did you know this was my favorite? I thank you deeply.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
New support. Crazy. Me and Mercy, let's go. Wait, where is she? Mercy? There she is.
You're a lifesaver, Mercedes. Could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
You really have your hands full, Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in on?
Oh, goodness. I appreciate your offer, but I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help. I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
Nah, not really.
Nah.
We weren't on the front lines or anything, so I'm still good to go. And I'm not buried in paperwork afterwards, unlike the others.
Well, if you insist, I guess a little help wouldn't hurt. In that case, there's a box over at the training grounds. Would you mind getting it? There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
Got it. Be right back.
Hmm? Oh my, wait just a minute.
What's up?
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
I knew it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
Whoa, it's all better. Thanks, Mercedes.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt, all right? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
Hey, I could say the same thing about... Actually, never mind. Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
You know, I just remembered Three Houses supports, they weirdly had like JPEG backgrounds. So when the camera panned, it like looked all weird. Well, this hasn't been a problem in this one.
No, thank you.
Or at least I haven't really noticed it.
Help.
It's disguised a lot
Take
better.
all the time you need. There's no rush.
Or maybe it's just actually on location, I don't know. Well, those are words. Alright, we'll round it off real quick here. Someone who needs a C. Alright. Alright, you two.
Spectacular work! As should be expected when the nobility of Adrestia and Leicester act as one.
There is nothing we cannot achieve.
It makes you listen to their dialogue if it's
We all
unique to the
must do our
fair.
fair share.
That's pretty good.
Care to make yourself useful?
Marianne and Bernie, let's go.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Maintain some equipment. Shamir and Yuritsa?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Organize documents. Say Linhart and Hubert.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
And run a street stall. Raph and Dorothea.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, now what supports do we got? Not a lot.
Hey, I was wondering if I could ask you something. I heard that you don't have any parents. Is that right?
Not a one.
Yeah. The woman who raised me died, and I don't even know who my birth parents are.
That must be tough for you, huh?
I don't really feel sad about it or anything, but I do think about my birth parents sometimes. It can weigh on me, not knowing who I really am, you know?
Well, you might not know who you are, but you still work hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes you super strong in my book.
Hey, Raphael. Your parents are gone too, right?
Yeah. Both my mom and pa died in an accident.
Well, then you're just as strong as I am. You work harder than anyone I know, and you do it all with the biggest grin in the world.
Of course! It's easy when you love training as much as I do.
Yeah, they're definitely actually on the spot, and no JPEG backgrounds here.
Hey, I just realized something. We've sure got a lot in common. Our parents aren't with us anymore. We're both commoners scraping our way through this war, and most importantly...
What can be more important than that?
Both of us have got some serious brawn!
I appreciate that, but our body types are completely different. Not sure this really counts as brawn.
Sure, you're a little scrawnier than me, and maybe a lot smarter. But you know, my brain's been getting a constant workout ever since we opened the inn.
You have an inn?
Oh, yeah. I went home and started one up with my grandpa and little sis once the academy shut down. Running a business like that takes a surprising amount of muscle. Sure, there's regular stuff like hauling things around, but you need brain power too. If you ever want to make a profit, you have to pay real close attention to keeping the books straight. I mostly let my sis handle that stuff though. That muscle still needs more work for me, which means I'm in charge of the cooking. But that has its own share of problems.
Yeah, it can be tough to find your footing when you switch jobs, especially if you have to start doing things outside your wheelhouse. Trust me, I've had my fair share of growing pains getting used to the army life. Everything's way different from how it worked with my merc groups.
But don't you just fight? That doesn't seem so different to me.
As a mercenary, the only thing you're responsible for is yourself. Show up and do the job right, and you'll get your pay. But having soldiers to command, people I'm in charge of beyond just myself, that's a huge change for me. And there's way more to military work than just plain combat. Stuff like managing resources, making sure everyone has the weapons and armor they need. I don't think I'm bad at math per se, but it's definitely not something I'm used to doing. And the more stuff there is to keep track of, the harder it all gets.
Hey, you're not so good at using your brain either. We're practically
Startled
twins.
me.
That makes us pals now, right? I've got your back. So you just keep on working hard, buddy.
Right back at you. Let's keep fighting the good fight.
Womp. You're telling me to go to bed. I'm almost done, Grody. I'm almost done. You still live?
Hey, Marianne,
I've never been
you were
live.
really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving.
Because you know exactly why I threw that. What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
no, I'd like to accompany you. If you would have me, that is.
You sure? Well, all right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today. Oh man, that was good. I feel alive again.
Yes, that was nice.
By the way, why do you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others.
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone.
Same.
I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well, now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
Well,
Because you're a cute anime boy. What do you want?
you have a strange power, right? It makes you transform, or something like that.
Yeah. You curious about it?
It's not so much that. I, wondered if you despised having it.
Oh, phrasing. Marianne. Precious child. I loathe it. It's the worst. Probably better to relate to her, though.
It does bother me, but I can't really put my finger on why. I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Oh.
Like me. But, Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
No, I don't.
Definitely no, no mysterious powers, no.
If you just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it. It's not like anyone here hates you.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
Hey, you're a huge help to all of us. I mean that. So, you don't have to force yourself to act like someone you're not, okay?
Alright. Thank you for saying that.
Alright, that's all for support. Alright. Is there not a way for me to get more Master Seals, though? I want them. I want them. Are you sure Reward Master doesn't have a Master Seal for me?
How'd it go?
Please? Not in 40 more achievements? Oh gosh.
Any result's a good result.
Well, we'll call it there then. We'll talk to all the people beginning. Oh, that's not right. Beginning of next time. Wow. Well, we got through 2 whole chapters today. One was really short though, relatively. Oh yeah. Woo. Where am I? Thanks so much for watching. Stick around loading state for the raid. My schedule now is Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem. So that's all I'm doing next weekend. So if you like watching it, then you're in luck. If you don't, there's lots of streamers out there. Okay. Until next time, my peeps. Fare it out.